Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Hi! All good, everything working? I think so. Hear the game, hear me? All good? Hi! Caleb, Noctis, and Bubba Flubber, Effie, Locus, Wonder Waffle, John, welcome, welcome, Julia, hello. A pretty name. Good to see you back. Thank you. I know it's been a minute. I went off on a journey. And then I was tired and had to clean. And then holidays and but I'm here. Hi. Thank you for the welcome back. We're gonna play Slay the Princess. I don't know about you guys, but I don't know if I really want to slay a princess. I know like next to nothing about this game, so it's gonna be interesting. Okay, sorry, I had to fix my microphone, but I didn't want it to assault your ears. Okay. So I know like nothing about this game, like nothing. I know there's a lot of different endings and question mark about Princess not being what she seems. I guess we'll see. So I have no clue where would be a good spot for me, so I'm just gonna move in this corner and hope for the best. Okay. Promise you won't backseat or spoil anything. Good. I would be very sad. Alright. Let me just give myself... There we go. So I can see what's happening. Alright. Game time. Oh. This is not a very cute pointer. Like a clawed hand. Okay. Black Tabby Games. That's cute. It's a kitty cat. Serenity Forge. Content warning. This is a horror game and it's not intended for all audiences. You've been warned. Specific content warnings. You've been warned. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. Thankfully, I do not get very motion sick from games, so I think I will be okay. Hopefully. If either of these effects cause health issues for you, you can disable them in the game's preferences. I think we'll be okay, but you've been warned! Boop! Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story? You just told me it was a horror game. What do you mean it's a love story? Suspicious? Alright. Oh. Well, this is much nicer than earlier. We got all of our stuff. It doesn't make any clicky noises when I hover over them. Do you guys like it when they make the clicky noises? I feel like it's missing. It feels odd that I'm not hearing ting 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 every time I roll over it. Oh, look, she looks so sad. Our cute little princess. All locked up. That's kind of sad. Also, she's only locked up to one of them. Is this like a double? Someone's supposed to be on the other one? You need to slay her? Maybe we just have to dress her up, you know? We gotta get her to slay. Alright. New game! Chapter 1. The Hero and the Prince. Am I the hero?
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Wait, so it's a cabin? Shouldn't this be like in the basement of like a castle or something? Why is she locked up in a cabin in the woods? It's an odd spot for a princess to be.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What does the end of the world have to do with a princess? I feel like I'm missing a lot of context. Well, one, who am I? Did they just hand me a sword and was like, okay, go get her? Oh my god, I have oh my god, that's a lot of options. Oh jeez. Alright, maybe I should move to this side then if my options are all on that side. Minami, hello! Alright. Explore. The end of the world, what are you talking about? Oh, can I talk to the funny voice? Is that an option? I can talk to the funny voice? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? That's fair. That's fair. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though. Can't someone else do it? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Oh, this is if we're emo. I see. Do I get some kind of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. I can just quietly turn around and leave? Or quietly go to the cabin? I guess I'll just start with the basic one. Just ask what in the world is going on.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I don't know, is that a
You
problem?
have to put an end to her.
But why does... Oh, this is the parallax thing they were talking about. It's kind of cool. Alright. They say we have to, but all they're just saying is that everything's gonna be no more. Not necessarily die, but just be no more. How can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? That's what I'm asking. If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Well, we can threaten him. You're like, I'm not gonna do it. You better tell me what's happening. Any evidence? Have you consider that? Okay, this is asking that because she's locked up again. Seems kind of bad. These are some of the other options. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her. Okay, I'm sold. There's a couple new ones down here, too. I like the 2D effect when you move it. Yeah. How am I? I'm good. I'm gonna threaten. I'm gonna be like, well, if you don't tell me, I'm just not gonna do it. So...
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Are there any guards or anything? If it's just the world's gonna end because we didn't stop her. Can we not just keep her in there? Does she know? Can someone just tell her, hey, the world will end if you leave, so can you just like chill here? We'll like bring you ice cream or something. Is that an option? Can we just bring her ice cream? In video games? That could keep me there. Alright, we can press for more information about what happens if she gets out. Ask for evidence. And this looks like more of the stuff. Alright, I want to know what happens if she gets out.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job. She's a princess.
Because it's complete nonsense?
People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
I think this narrator thinks that he's a princess, thinking I'm just gonna listen.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I asked about what if she would do it because she's locked up.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I don't know if I agree with this narrator, dude. Suspicious? Also, what happens if I just keep talking to this
And
guy
before you
instead of
decide
going
to
over
waste
there?
even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens
well.
through which to view this situation.
You found my plan. You said it was ticking, y'all. Let's see what happens if we just keep asking questions.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point.
There's
If
a whole
the
bunch of
princess
different
leaves the
endings,
cabin,
so...
the world will end, and there is no changing that.
That's the one thing I know about this game, is there's a bunch of different endings, so I don't trust this guy. Princess must be an info hazard or something. She's an SCP, guys. This is just fantasy SCP, is that what you're telling me?
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
What does the narrator have against this princess?
Unless, of course,
Cognito
you
hazard?
do your job and slay her.
You're not doing a very good job as the narrator letting me know what's happening. Fantasy SCP is a normal SCP. Well, you know what I meant. Normally SCP is like sci-fi-y, where this is more like, you know, traditional fantasy. Yeah. Are we getting paid for this? We can ask that. Do I get a reward? He's gonna be like, your reward is the world not ending. Watch.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Oh. There is a reward. Huh. Well, tell me what the prize is.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like
secret.
it. It's a special reward, just for you.
Oh,
And whatever you
just for
think it
me?
might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
What if I want my reward to be happily ever after with the princess? What are you gonna do about that? There's still so many. We're still on the same page. Evidence.
Look,
Evidence.
you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Because I don't know who I
If you've
am.
made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
But my journey's just started. I don't know who I am, Mr. Narrator. Yeah, why are we gonna kill a person? That sounds bad. I mean, if you really just need to keep her from leaving, couldn't you just, like, remove her arms and legs and then she can still live? Like, is that an option? It's kind of awful, but, like... actually, maybe killing her.
Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
Well, the
If
problem is the
anything,
murder
slaying
part.
a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
If she's a princess, shouldn't she be helping with the ruling of, you know, like, taking care of all the administrative work and stuff? I'm so confused. This narrator does not like this princess. Let's ask what happens if we go the emo route. What if I'm okay with the world just, you know, kaput?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Oh, you've never listened to emo music. Hello, guys.
I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people.
Oh, I can be evil.
Surely you're not one of those, right?
Surely you're not emo, right? No. No. It starts playing Evanescence. Yeah, surely not. Let's change the topic before he realizes that we potentially might be emo. Yes, can we make someone else do it?
Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Are you sure you don't make the rules? You kind of sound like you make the rules.
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Yeah, why don't you just do it, Mr. Magical Narrator, since you know everything?
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
Oh. Well, who does make the rules? Do I get to make the rules? I guess so, since I'm kind of picking the choices. Okay.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I don't. I can just close the game. I don't have to do anything. Well, we're not dealing with this. You can't tell me what to do. Well, that was fun, guys. The narrator kept telling me that I had to, so I said no. I wake me up and say, yeah, I woke up. No, princess. There was never a princess. All done. I beat the game. No, button. There we go. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna play the game, but I just needed the narrator to know that I could do that. I could. However, my curiosity gets the better of me. I could. Have you guys ever done that for a game? You're just like, you know what? No. Nope. Not gonna do it. And just close it and then never touch it again. I don't know. Have I ever done that in the game? Oh, what was it called? There was one game where I just didn't want to do something, so I never, like, continued the story. And then I just kind of stopped playing it because I couldn't continue the story without doing the thing I didn't want to do. But I did, like, everything else, so... You have? That's pretty great. You gotta tell these games no sometimes. Alright. We have no more talking to the narrator option, so I guess we have to decide on an actual action now. Because I went back on my choice to just close the game. Alright. We can go to the cabin and talk to her and then decide. We can tell them just fine, we'll go. Solid. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Silently continue to the cabin or turn around and leave. I feel like rebellion.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave?
Goodbye?
Do you even know where you're going?
No. I didn't know where I was going in the first place, so this really doesn't make a big difference. I can say fine. I can say fine. I can lie and say, do you know where I'm going? And just say nope, which is how I responded, so I'll probably pick that one. The only one thing that matters where I am not going. The cabin. I'm not going to the cabin. Sad and pretty okay with the world ending. Let's go with nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Nice.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Oh.
Better to wash our hands
Voice
of this
of the
whole
hero?
situation than to take part in it.
This is not the narrator anymore.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
They're fighting.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
Fair.
How convenient.
Let's try
Everything's
to
back on track
leave.
again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Can I turn around? Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting
Yes.
everyone's time, aren't you?
Yes.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes
100%.
of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
No, you just said they're no more. They might just go poof. Alright, goodbye. Don't care. Maybe everyone should die is what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You know, I kind of like the vitriol in this one. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into this or quietly. I'm just quietly.
Your silence is deafening.
Yes. Just
But
gonna
fine,
ignore him.
You turn around and trek back down the path you
I
came.
feel like that would make him the angriest. Not getting mad at him, but just ignoring him.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin
Oh.
again. Now,
How
I'm not normally
nice.
one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I think you're the one doing it. Okay, so we can say there's no fighting this, is there? I have to go to the cabin, don't I? Fine, just give in. Or we can just say, oh yeah, well I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again, in fact, I'm gonna just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived,
I'm
as
scared.
well as for everyone
I
who ever
don't like
will.
it when the music goes away.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Oh. What is happening? Oh, I like the music.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Okay.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Were we not going back to the same cabin? Is there just a bunch of them?
In every direction,
Oh my god.
there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin. The cabin.
Oh,
An
this is
infinite fractal
weird.
of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Well, no, I don't need to be there. I need to be away.
What's going on? You're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
Yeah,
It doesn't
I'm
matter
too
how many
stubborn.
paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility.
I'm gonna go play
because
video
you
games.
care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
He got me.
You've doomed us all. You know that, right?
Yep.
But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
Yeah, sounds good for me.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
Okay.
It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Oh, so she escaped? Good for her. We love a self-sufficient queen. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that
Chapter 2.
path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What the heck? I thought... Wait, what was the name of the second chapter? I'm stupid. I don't remember. A second chapter? I thought we were gonna get an end and that just be GG. Also, is this a wall back here?
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Or is it chapter 2 because it ended, everyone died, and now this is my second time? And every time you keep going, it gives you a new chapter. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this happened already? Okay, no. You're not kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? What the heck is she? Oh, you're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks, but I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Those walls weren't here last time. You can't just force me to the cabin. Yep, okay, definitely going. I can lie again. I'm like, yep, going there. Yeah, I get it. Going to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. I want to ask about the walls.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Someone other than me? Why would that be that bad? Why does it need to be me that slays the princess? Doesn't she just need to be slayed? Isn't that the whole point? It's just that she needs to be slayed? Why does it need to be me? I don't know.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Oh, I'm a he? Oh my god, they gendered me.
I don't know.
Alright.
I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
There's a new one.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
Oh, that sounds lovely. I like this guy.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
No, I need to see where this keeps going. Lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh.
Please
He
take
also
this
see the
seriously.
lie button.
I am begging you.
No.
A warning before you go any further.
A warning. Can I climb over the wall?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Wait.
Don't believe a word
Did that
she
force me to go
says.
towards it?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
I like this guy.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
I like the contrarian
Let's
guy.
keep an open mind.
Oh! I'm out of choices! Well, I guess that means the next thing to do is to go in and then leave, right? Can I just go in and leave?
The cabin interior is wrong.
Oh.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's
Oh.
almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot
Okay.
there.
This
such
is
that
cool.
the seams are never quite
Also,
visible
there's a
enough
dagger.
for the place to make
That's not
any
nice.
sense.
Hmm.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched
little
on that
off.
table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No, thank you.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
That's a good point.
No, we're taking the knife.
Wh-
Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea
Wasn't
what
this
to
just
expect
because I
and no
kind of
idea
broke
what we're
everything
dealing
earlier?
with.
I don't know if this is the princess's fault. I think this is the result of my own choices. And whatever the narrator is doing behind the scenes.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
A princess.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Notice the walls, how they're all different and stuff? Yeah. Floorings, like 3 different floors stitched together. The windows are all different kinds.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong.
I like the flooring on the right. It looks kind of like tree roots. I think it's supposed to be dirt, but it looks kind of like tree roots.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
What if I don't believe you, Mr. Narrator? I don't know if your facts that you're describing are truly facts.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
I don't want to slay the princess.
Oh, you've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
I like the contrarian. This so far, this reminds me of just playing the Stanley
Nothing,
Parable.
because you're going to pull yourself together.
The best thing is always just ignoring what the narrator
Just
has to
ignore
say.
the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Yeah, if this was real, I would be very concerned about this section of the floor here. That's just kind of a void?
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
That's another fair
I'm
point.
not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get
Alright.
better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
Quickly.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Is that implying we're
What
gonna
you're
see
seeing here
something
is
weird?
obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fine. Good.
Wait,
Now,
if these
whenever you're
guys,
ready, we're all waiting
are all
for you to
linked to
complete
me,
a very important task.
and if I go insane, are these all literally just my voices in my head then? Am I the narrator? Alright. Explore, look at the mirrors, enter the basement, or... We're just gonna walk straight up to the mirror. It'll be fine.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Oh, there's a mirror.
What are you talking about? this isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Yeah.
Or at least it'll be a mirror once we
I'm
wipe
the
off that layer of
princess.
grime.
What if that's the twist? Wipe it clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand
Oh.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous
Oh, that's
you look
why
right
my
now.
pointer is all funky. I look funky.
But there was a mirror a second ago.
Oh. You were right. It just
Now it's
disappeared.
gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Is it that we have cut our we haven't cut our nails in 3 centuries? What was that? Alright. I'm gonna just go to the... Do I want the blade? I kinda wanna have the choice, but I don't know if I want the... We're just gonna enter the basement. We can just come
The door
back.
to the basement creaks open,
Oh.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Huh. I really broke this thing, huh?
Nothing here seems
Okay.
to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
Okay. See, now I kind of regret that we didn't go in normally and just get a normal ending, because I have no clue if this is how it normally looks. I guess I'll just
The air
have
here
to
has
keep
a sickening,
going.
almost sludge-like miasma to
Because
it.
I wanted
A
to
kind
keep
of
running
indiscernible
away.
quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An
I
odor
have
that
no
is
clue what that would smell
simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
That sounds actually quite awful.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice,
Alright.
a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Oh?
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Okay.
No, thank you.
I like that response. I don't know about that
Oh,
one.
don't be such a baby.
I'm a baby.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Oh,
This
we're
feels
here
wrong.
already.
This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Well, I mean, if we don't go down there, according to the narrator, we're gonna die anyways.
We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
Oh.
No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Will it really not let us go back and, grab the knife?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
No.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. Oh, there's a harsh staircase, a normal staircase, and a soft staircase. I want the soft one. Maybe
You
it'll
step
fall.
to the right. The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet.
Okay,
The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down,
that sounds
like
nice.
they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend.
Is it like
the
a
stairway
ramp
doing
then?
most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
I'm totally gonna fall because I'm not paying attention,
But
huh?
the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Okay.
First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking
What
out
does
of
this
sight.
look like? I know it's supposed to be pillowy, but it kind of looks like a spine. You know what I mean? Just like this middle part. I don't know about the side bits, but it kind of looks like that. What do you mean toes? Why don't we have shoes? Well, we look like some sort of dragon creature, so if our feet look anything like our hands, I don't know if... I think our shoes probably got destroyed long ago.
The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of
Okay.
your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss, pretending
Oh.
to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence.
But what if we do just take a nap?
It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into
Okay.
comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward consuming your every thought.
You know, I thought the nice path was definitely going to be a bad path. But I was hoping they would also think that I would think that, and then I would be able to get away with just choosing the nice path, and it would turn out being nice anyways, because, reverse psychology reversed. Does that make sense? I was trying.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
It's showing me things I have not seen, because I didn't go in here. This is what it normally looks like. I have still not seen the princess.
Time disappears.
And it has been...
And you can feel yourself begin to untether.
How long has it been? Oh! I've become a bird! Look at my pointer, it's a bird now! Oh, have the pictures become less detailed?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish.
Okay.
Until the only things
It's a
experienced
bird.
are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten.
Long forgotten? Do.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Look at all these... Oh, that scared me. Just a little. I was looking at all the things, and now there's... That scared the heck out of me. Oh, why is it so dark? Okay, hi, princess.
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
Okay. I mean, is the princess really that bad? It looks like she kind of just saved us, even though she scared the bejesus out of me.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but
if
also
she's in the basement,
the same person
why
I was
can we
at the
see
top
the
of
sky
the
out there?
stairs.
Hmm.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's
That was a
time to
trip.
get back to our old devilish ways.
Alright.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise
Her
shrouded
eyes
in
are
darkness,
very brave.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
Impatiently.
Don't forget why you're here.
This is my first go through.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Alright.
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if
I
we
like
should
hearing them
trust
fight with
you.
each other.
Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our
Destiny,
bearings.
hello,
She seems normal.
She seems very calm and relaxed. Also, I do not trust this window. Alright. Oh my god, we get choices again! New choices! So many choices. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat to the world. I was here to slay you. I'm gonna... We'll get to that. I want to see if she has anything to say about what happened.
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Can we stay here with her? Is that a choice? Will she stay here if we stay?
Oh,
Jesus!
stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in.
That scared the heck out of me. It shouldn't, but I was not ready for it at all. Is it gonna do another one when I click?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures.
Okay.
Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
I feel like this was probably not the path you were meant to go the first time. But it's
We can
very
do this.
interesting.
I don't like this.
Okay.
It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Alright.
You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it.
But we weren't here before.
It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Why I'm so confused. What was I supposed to have seen in the other reality?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
I'm so confused.
Oh, new plan.
I'm confused.
Let's see if we can make even more of her.
I like that plan. Okay. There's more of you now. What's your name? For all know you're locked up here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Threat to the world sent us letter here. Gonna get you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Why is this all one choice? Is this supposed to be one choice? Because the choice to try and free her, the choice to leave her here, and the choice to retrieve the blade is all one thing. I guess I'll just do the other ones for now. There's more of
Do
you.
you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best.
You're not quite the only one down here.
I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Okay.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh, now there is another one. They have different expressions.
She fractures again.
Oh,
I don't like where this is going.
what if we just keep making more of her?
Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
No, I like the idea of seeing what happens if
I
we
don't
make
think
more
we're going
of
to be
her.
able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Probably not very nice of us to
Certainly
make
looks
more
that
of
way, so
her,
please,
just for
for
my
the love of everything,
curiosity.
Stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
However, I feel like it is still nicer than, These are all the same thing again. Still feel like it's nicer than killing her. So, what's her
You
name?
can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Oh, she doesn't have her own name?
Princess. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
Huh.
None of them have names.
None of them.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
For all I know, you've been locked up. And there's for a reason. Do you know why you're down here? Let's ask.
I don't know why I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
Okay.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already.
This is
One
literally
way or
my
another,
first
just
time
do
here.
it.
Oh, boy, we both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay. I mean, she knows what she wants.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers?
Maybe that's the point, is that there is no
Can't
one
even
answer.
follow what's going on anymore. We need to get
that
out
the
of here. This whole place is making me itch.
If I let you out, what are you gonna do? Oh, but that's the only other question we can ask.
Are you looking for the truth? Or are you looking for the right answer?
Both?
What do you want me to say? That I'd be a good person?
I don't know.
I'm a prisoner here, and whether or not you shoved me down here, you're practically my captor at this point. Anything I'd say is tainted by that.
Okay. So... I feel like I jumped to the end of the story. I didn't think just trying to run away over and over would, lead to this. Okay.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Alright. So is the idea to just accept how it is and let her
If you
end the
wanna
world?
put an end to me, then put an end to me.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction. It's infuriating, isn't it?
Miss Blood and Destruction. So do they have names? They all have different expressions. Are they all sitting differently, or is it just because they're all turned that they seem differently?
Whose buttons are there for us to press? Whose skin is there for us to get under?
The contrarian's confused.
Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Well, then that's what I'm gonna
This
keep
is reaching
doing.
its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Well, I want to see what happens if there is
But how
nothing
do we
but
decide
her.
what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand.
Is that the
You're
moral?
trying to do the right
lesson?
thing.
There is no
There's
right
only
option.
ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
They're all getting mad at me. And I don't have an option to make it worse, so... But what the... I want to make it worse.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands
Okay.
different.
Am I also
You
fracturing?
experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture.
Okay.
The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Okay. So I'm also fracturing now. Is that what's
You
happening?
find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
So all of it's happening? All of it's happening.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I have a pointy dagger for a pointer now. Pointy, pointy dagger. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Alright. And it's bloody. Who did I stab already?
But this... We can't...
Is this why the world ends? It's because everything's happening?
Do you not have anything witty
Oh.
to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
Is she combining? That looks uncomfortable.
No, I don't, because this
Oh.
isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us,
Oh.
nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all
Is it just gonna disappear?
falls apart.
Oh, she stayed together.
I think he's gone.
Oh, the
We were
narrator?
never going to salvage this, were we?
We broke it.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
This is creepy. Oh, this is cool though. I like how her crown has become like one big conjoined one that goes all the way around. Yeah, that does look really uncomfortable.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
Are you all actually different people though?
We should help her. I think we did this.
They answer to reload or save.
You're surprisingly sincere.
Broken the game before we even started it. I'm a pro at this.
I didn't actually think our actions had
Uh.
consequences.
Yeah.
It's a little late for
Okay.
regret, isn't it?
Please.
Oh, they all asked for please. Gonna replace the whale in the nightmares? You had a whale in your nightmares? Oh, there's different things. Gonna be okay. Do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Say nothing. I don't think they're supposed to be fixed. Oh, they did not like that answer. Oh. Goodbye? Oh, I got a thing. The illusion of choice when everything is possible, nothing is. I got an achievement, my first one! But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else. The mirror?
She's gone.
The mirror.
Where did she go?
I'm the princess. I was
Should we
joking.
try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here?
And
Why
the
now?
narrator's gone. Go to the mirror. What's in the mirror? Okay, I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Approach the mirror. I'll do this one.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
I think I should.
No. Don't do that.
Why are you scared? The narrator's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? What are we supposed to do now?
Okay.
You're right. She's gone. Again, what the hell are we supposed...
Alright, approach
I'm
the
begging you,
mirror.
don't do this.
Do it! The mirror never scared you before. Okay, so the Explorer ones are just for extra content before you go in. Okay.
It's
Then I'm gonna
different
click
now.
all of
It
those.
feels... I don't know. Final.
Hello, mirror. I approach the mirror. Gaze into my reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Oh, the body, it's you. I got another achievement. It's you. Oh. Aren't I a creepy looking thing? You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Well, that's cool looking. Approach her.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. So many questions. Attack the entity, destroy your body. What happens now? Oh, I feel like I should save. Probably should have saved earlier, but you know what? Oh, your face is. What else am I supposed to do? Alright, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
A mistake? That's my lore. Explore solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
So they're all together, but they're not really any one thing? I'm a person, I don't know what I am. What do you think I am? I'm a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
Okay, so we're both fractured creatures. Sounds
We
good.
are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay, I get it. She's kind of saying that they're all like the amalgamation of everything, but they keep trying to narrow down into like one. Okay. The gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
This is weird.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey. but
Is
they
it
will make
acknowledging
for a
that I
rich
just
and
started the
vibrant
game?
heart.
But they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Do not warn
Interesting.
them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
So all becomes one in the end. Is that the idea? Let her out of there. Is this the end of the world? Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
We could be in existence outside of time and space. Outside of the world. Alright. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, so she's saying she's not what's behind it. There's something else. Interesting. Oh, the main mouth is here, huh? Because these ones are all skinned over. Alright. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Okay, fair enough. That told me nothing, but I don't know only that they are. But she's the combination of all of them, right? So in a way she's experienced them all, but yet they've not been experienced yet because I've not played them. But they exist. So like she is the game, basically, right? Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Strange. Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Because they're all each other, but they all make a whole, but they're never the... I don't know anymore. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Does it matter? I'm trying to understand a story I've, like, not interpreted at all. I guess it comes down to the perspective thing she was talking about. Whether it matters where it begins and ends. Oh, so interesting. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
That's... makes sense. Because if she's the game... I think there's a thing that wants to overtake the kind of human that is the princess. Well, it sounded like the princess is gonna splinter based on our decisions, and she's gonna become different. Question mark?
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Alright. Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
I don't know if I want to say this let her out of their thing. I know it's like, it has the explore thing, so it looks like it's just extra text, but like I don't want to say that to her. Because I don't know if it's really like a, she's not like trapped in there, right? It's just, they're all one. And what does it mean by her? There is no her, they all are her. If I'm understanding correctly, but... I mean, I guess I'll see what she has to say.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed.
Okay, yeah, so she's saying the same thing.
This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Well, that's good. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
You're meant to keep playing the game, okay.
There
This
is no
weird.
exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh, so she can make you restart the game, is what she's saying.
Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Oh, is it gonna be different if I play the game a bunch more and then come back to this? Oh, that's so cool! So this is kind of meant to be... So I didn't, like, mess it up. I didn't actually break the game, but, like... Oh, there's so many things to say. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many pieces of you do I have to find? And what if I don't let you do this to me? I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, what are you gonna do? What are you going to do? Huh. This game is wild. Okay. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? I don't want to, but...
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
That's an interesting perspective. I've not lived, I'm not afraid to die. Because she's the combination of everything that has and hasn't happened. These writers are crazy. Okay. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
So I assume the cabin and everything is gonna go back to normal. How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
So you don't... So basically she's just saying you don't have to find all of them. Okay. I have no idea. We're just getting started. Well, I'm excited. Alright. I was sent to slay the princess and stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, what... Is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
Okay, that makes sense. Because when the world, quote-unquote, ends, we just restart. I would just let it be. But it's not being semantic. It's... Because I understand. I think. Alright. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
If I just close the game and don't do anything. Okay, I'm really curious what happens if I click the don't go back and just wait button. But also, that's not the choice I'd want to make. If I could only make one, I would definitely make this one. Oh god, this just reminds me of playing that one visual. It reminds me of playing Totino. Alright, there's no way to permanently mess up. That's good.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
It's a long time to remain done.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage?
Hand-drawn cage indeed. Oh. Also, welcome, Pierlos. And Johnny, welcome. Key?
You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side, until you're ready to return to mine.
Did the game just shut down? I think the game just closed. The game just closed. Okay, that's really great. So she really is just the game. Nice floor and can't. Yeah, sorry, I'm sitting on the floor playing the game. So she, or at least that's my headcanon. She is the game. She literally just said, "I'll wait until you open up the box again." Oh, it's so cool. Oh. Alright, let me boot the game back up. I'm booting the game back up. Oh, that's so cool.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Oh, were you guys able to hear her say that? You've returned to me, though you were gone mere moments. I've never left your side. Did it record how long I left the game closed? What if I came back like tomorrow or something? Would she have said something different? Oh, I'm so curious. Yeah, you heard her. Okay, good. I was a little scared because it didn't show up immediately. Oh, that's so cool. Alright, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yeah, because she's not the princess, she's the game.
You won't.
Yes, the game remembers. You won't? That's kind of sad. She remembers how long you left. That's cool. She didn't really make fun of us either. She totally could have. She's like, "Oh, I thought you said you were gonna be gone forever, but I was waiting for you from your moments." Everything goes dark and you die. Rest in pieces. I got another one. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to
You're
her.
on a path in the woods.
The
And
real
at the
slay
end
the
of that
princess starts
path
here. You'll know
is a
when you
cabin.
see it. It's a picture of the mirror. I'm getting
And
so
in
many
the basement
achievements.
of that cabin is a princess.
Is a princess.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Am I back to chapter 1? Oh, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard. Okay. Okay. So we've already asked a bunch of these questions. Alright. I believe about 5% of people start with the stranger class. Congrats on being part of an elite club. Dang! Only 5% of people just mess with the freaking narrator by leaving over and over? These people haven't played enough of the Stanley Parable. It's always the first thing you do is ignore everything the narrator says and go the opposite direction. Okay. I'm gonna ignore him and go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Like all gamers do, ignoring the game's tutorial. Heck yeah. Got it like third after getting some of the usual ones.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
What do I want to do this time? So many options. I could go in and just talk to her and decide from there. I could try to go in and then see what happens if I immediately try to leave. I could try doing the complete opposite, because last time I tried to do exactly everything against what the narrator said. Maybe this time I could just go in and just grab the knife and ba-dunk. See what happens. You started mine by doing a pacifist run. You didn't turn around because you saw someone do it, but not fully, so I didn't think it went anywhere. So many options.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, well, if I want to save the princess. Alright, to the cabin. Let's see what happened. Oh, the door opened.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
So this is what
the
it's
air
supposed
is
to look
stale
like.
and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Alright.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. Screw the blade. No pointies.
The door
Other
to the
than my
basement
claw, I
creaks
guess.
open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Okay.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Dang, why is this cabin so old? So no blade, no
Her
blade.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
I want to talk to her.
Hello? Is someone there?
Hi.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yes, I think my choice is be taken advantage of by the princess. I'm here to save you. Lie, I'm here to save you. That's funny. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. Continue down the stairs. Huh?
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
So she used to have visitors? I'm not the first one. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the
Oh.
princess.
Cool.
There's
she
a
like
heavy
moved.
chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Alright.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Okay, that does not stop anyone. Well, surely someone locked her down here? I mean, theoretically. That someone could have been her, we don't know. I don't know.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No focus. I mean, yes, focus,
Hi.
but not on what you're
Do
focused
you
on.
think you can get me out of these chains?
Okay. Examine the chains. Watch her bite me or something.
You're only making this more difficult.
You see, she seems so nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
What's the worst that's gonna happen? The world ends?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah, see? The hero says I'm doing the right thing. Also, welcome, Okazi.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
You trust her? Yeah, why wouldn't you trust her?
They're large and heavy.
She
far too
looks
solid for you to
sus,
even
though.
imagine trying to break them apart.
Hmm.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe
No.
it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
But she's able to escape if we don't stop her, so obviously there's a way for her to do it. I'm doing good. This game is wild already. If there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? I'm gonna go check upstairs. Maybe I can at least find something to break you free. Does she have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
break them. It's an option.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, she is desperate to escape. You think she's trustworthy more so than the pushy narrator?
She offers
Yeah.
the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
She is desperate to get out
If
of
we
here.
were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
She doesn't really look malnourished or anything. Does someone bring her food down here?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Oh?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Who else is here?
Is someone else here?
Try the door?
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Who else was here? We were told we were the only ones that were supposed to be able to do that.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
Let me
You're here
out.
to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Does that mean the narrator did it? You're asking a lot of questions, but you got a simple job to do.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This
But I have
would have
nothing to
been
slay
so
her
much
with.
easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Okay, that's fair. Hi, people. What if we just chill with her?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Easy. We just spit on this bit here, okay, until it rusts, and we can pull it out. we just, you know, gotta get some iron in your diet. You don't want to be anemic, right? Just lick it until it rusts. Just try not to get tetanus once it does rust. That'll work, right? Alright, it's a fun game. You'll enjoy it. Thank you. Eat the change? Exactly. Eat the change.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah. Do you know who this was?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
Do you know who locked you down here? Can we
If I
ask?
could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
I'm down.
She barely hesitates before
Holy
raising her arm to her mouth, her
girly.
teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Okay. I guess that's one way. Can we use like our claw or something to wiggle the keyhole? You know, that's a good point. You know what? What? All right,
As
girly.
she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Someone threw the knife down here, didn't they?
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a
Okay.
time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
But I want to see what happens. Save the princess!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade
Look at how
against the ragged,
sweet she looks
self-inflicted
looking at
wound on the
us.
princess's arm, just above
Okay.
the unyielding chain binding
I have
her
the
to this place.
pointy! How do I get the bird? Pointy, pointy, pointy. Stabby, stabby, stab. Stab, 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 stab.
You cut into her flesh.
Oh, that was juicy.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone
She
of
is
her
just
arm.
not feeling any pain. Okay. Like that little blood on her lips, it's like lipstick.
Her limb falls
She
to
looks
the
just
ground,
like me. What do you
and the
mean she
heavy
looks just like me?
chains follow suit.
She not gonna like try to reattach it or
She
anything?
didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No,
Kind of scary.
she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours. Blood from her wounded arm.
I
dripping
want her on
rhythmically
my
to the
team
ground.
during the freaking zombie apocalypse. Can I have her on my team during the zombie apocalypse? Look, she's so sweet and innocent.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She is not bothered in the slightest. How could she reattach it? She was able to just gnaw off her freaking arm in like 2 seconds without batting an eye. And you're questioning me saying she could reattach it? That's what you're questioning? Unbothered in her lane flourishing, she is.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yeah! Approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I
He
can't
is
just
the
let her
one that
escape into the
freaking
world.
locked us in here, isn't he? What's he gonna
As the
do?
princess approaches the bottom
No.
stair, your body steps forward and
We're
raises
getting
the
mind
blade.
controlled. Oh! I'm
Wait,
getting mind
This
controlled.
isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Watch me.
This has been all about my choices.
What are you doing?
It's not me, I swear. Oh, warn her.
Stop that.
Stop
Someone's
that.
come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Well, it's gonna keep giving me longer and longer ones to
Your
scroll
body
through.
lunges forward, the blade
no,
held
no,
low,
no, no,
ready
no,
to
no,
sink
no.
into her heart.
No.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Good job, girl. Keep dodging.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Move. This is good enough, right? I'll move it over here.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
She gonna take the knife?
We both know this isn't you.
How do you know that? We just met, but thank you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid
He does look
hands.
really upset.
What are
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She gonna kill me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
I
Stay
mean-
strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
She really was like, oh sorry, I meant to give you a clean
For her
death.
sake.
Okay.
Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
No, I think it's
Whatever.
fine.
She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel
Stabs him
every
27
inch
times in the
burning
chest.
pain that
I
slices
see.
its way into your body.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
That's kind of cute.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
Do you blame her?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is
That's
still
a good
stab
point.
wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
Stab wound is still a stab wound.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Oh, I'm
You
back
collapse
to the
floor,
non-stabby.
your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She looks so cute,
It can't just end like this, right?
right?
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you
Aw.
made your choice.
Pat,
It's
pat,
over.
pat, 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 pat.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
GG. Oh, we got a chapter 2 again.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin,
Okay.
and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Alright.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Getting
A
terrible,
terrible sense of deja vu.
Yeah.
No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Oh, what a liar.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he?
Hello?
If we're going to save our beloved,
There's a new
we'll
one.
have to be sneaky about it.
There's a new one.
Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah,
Okay.
so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Alright.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
You know, it makes sense that we're also fractured if there are this many other voices in our head. And if she becomes a bunch of different, like, versions of herself. Right, because this is like, what, we had the narrator, the hero, the contrarian, and now we got a fourth one. The smitten. He's basically chat.
What
Just like
can I
me,
say?
for real.
A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Aww. Pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened.
We could go back and forth on this forever, and it won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
But I'm not gonna do my job. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very
That's a
different
good question.
questions, but fine. I'll
Okay.
indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, that totally didn't happen.
You were the one who did us in, villain. Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
No, maybe this prince. Well, it's not the lone princess. We're trying to save all the princesses.
To differ.
All of them.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Okay.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Do they not have any consequences?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
I mean, I'm with the hero on this one.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Transported to a different world entirely is my guess.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know, it doesn't matter, it's over.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or
Um,
do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
But what if the end is brought about even if I do slay her?
She would
So...
never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as
I guess
part
I'd
of
have to
some
try that at some point, but
convoluted,
obviously I don't want
dastardly
to,
scheme.
slay the actual princess.
Convoluted?
Hmm.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple.
You think the game
Princess
closes
bad,
again
stop
if
that, save
she just
everything.
slay her? Well, you saved the work. Bye. Boom. GG. Alright. I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin. Let's talk about this princess. Okay.
Just be quick about it.
Alright. The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked in the basement? What is this place? Oh, that's what I want to
People
hear.
locked her in that basement, and I told you what this
People?
place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
No, press for more information. Why couldn't they slay her? Why is this on me? Yes, press for more
I'm
information.
not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
Me?
You're the only
I'm
person
special?
capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are.
Okay.
Oh. I
The
didn't
music
know
is
we were
getting,
special.
Spooky.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
I don't
Calling
know.
us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice.
It did feel
Oh, believe
nice.
me, the
You're
last thing
special,
I
you're
want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional.
I'm the
and I'm
hero.
not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Oh, he doesn't want to be friends. This guy sucks. You're being cagey. What don't you say? Yes, keep pressing for
I've
more
told you
information.
everything you need to know.
No,
Going into
I
more
need to know
detail
what I
just
don't need to know.
overcomplicate an otherwise
I mean,
very simple situation and make your job
want-
more difficult.
No, I need to know what I don't need to know.
Not to sound like a broken
Need to
record,
know what you
but
don't
the less
want
you
me
know
to
about her, the better
There we
things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No, thank you. Okay. I guess I'll just
She
ask.
just can.
She just
Believe me, I wish I
can.
could tell you more, but you'll just
like
have to
arguing
trust
with
that
your
what I'm
parents
saying
because
is true,
I
and
said
that,
so.
despite it all, You're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Okay.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you
Right,
ask,
so done.
no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
What if we stand guard?
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Save it? I'm going to save. I'm gonna find a way to save it from that cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us.
Can't stop all of us.
We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does.
Last thing anyone does.
Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with?
Yeah, sounds good to me.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation.
No, we're just gonna go to the
I just
cabin.
hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Just like Area 51, the narrator can't stop us all. Okay. What if I just leave?
Are we running away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
But I'm curious.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No. Okay, this just leaves us back to where we're going. What we did earlier. Question mark?
Thank you.
Okay, fine.
Save. You're going to the cabin to save the princess.
Yes. Alright, are we
A
able to
warning.
look around?
Before you go any further, she will lie, she will cheat.
You already told me
We
this.
already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted.
Yeah, tell
Her
him.
beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've
Okay.
already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart.
Hey, I
My
mean, at least this
passions
guy's
are too
honest,
great to be
right?
stifled. They must be expressed.
Yeah, go get him.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
The answers to my questions are
Don't pay
not
their
better
bickering
kept
any
quiet
mind.
though, so you should
Focus
tell
on the
me
task
those.
ahead.
Yes, those. Alright, proceed into the cabin! Dun dun dun! Oh
The
my.
interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped
It's
in fine
different.
threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh, ain't this different?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. This cabin is a whole lot different than last time. You didn't say anything
That's
about the mirror.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table. There's
Okay.
definitely a mirror. There isn't.
So you're gonna get rid of it
I'm
before we
sure
can
the
see
princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here. In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
it? Is there an option to take the mirror and go downstairs and see what the princess says? Why would you lie about that? I want to see how handsome I am. It doesn't matter. Remain silent. Approach the mirror. Why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Does that mean the mirror's gonna disappear? This whole cabin's different from last
Very
time.
different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
Is it because Smitten is here this time?
Maybe that's
Did
because
that
you
change
haven't
it?
actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up.
Did we ever tell
Stop
him
letting
that?
yourself get distracted.
I don't think we ever told him that we got. Anyways, approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Okay, we're gonna try to wipe it clear, and then it's gonna
You
disappear.
reach forward and rub your hand
It's
against the
gone.
cabin wall. But it was there a second ago, and now it's gone. Pity.
Okay.
We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have
Alright,
a
we're just
feather
gonna
out of
enter the
place.
basement again. We're gonna do the same thing again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell.
There was no option to
Gold-trimmed
search for a
carpet
key.
glimmers in
Kinda
the
sad.
light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost
Is she gonna
seems
say hi to us again?
welcoming, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her, a soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice,
Can we do the
it's
exact same
somehow
thing again?
even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Okay,
I've
Spin.
held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's
fair.
sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the
I
manipulation.
don't know, he doesn't know that. We could be. We could be.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
She
with
looks
the princess.
extra pretty this
There's a
time.
heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Question mark? I feel like her dress is more poofy. Or maybe it's just the way she's sitting. Also, that window is not blocked by anything. Can we just go out the window?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Also, I wasn't able to respond
You
to her
know she
before I
can't
came
hear
down
you,
here again.
Right? She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can
Alright,
hear
confirmation
my
is
spirit.
all in my head.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you
she
wouldn't come back.
remembers me.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
That's not the important
And she
part.
called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you
remembered
to
you.
come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
So there's things even the narrator
That's
doesn't
right,
know?
villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was
Yeah,
self-defense.
self-defense,
Our
yep.
beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've
He
died
understands.
before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done.
You really hope you'd
What
be the
matters
first one? Damn
is you have a chance to do it right this time.
to do it right this
Now,
time.
hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to...
Yes, we want to rescue her. Kill me last time and it hurt a lot. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? Asked, did you end the world after you killed me back there? Remember what happened last time? The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Okay, but before we start talking to the world then, did you end the world?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling
It's
princess?
not
She
what we
wants
were
to make
going
us
for.
happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lip. Are you listening to her?
Okay.
That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or another. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought it brought a slow and painful ruin to them all.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She said she didn't
See?
end
She
the
didn't
world.
confess anything. She is innocent.
Okay, now I feel a little silly being
not
weird.
so sure.
Alright, do I have to do this again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Oh,
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed,
Okay.
we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
can we do that? Can we just like dislocate her thumb
What?
and slip it through?
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
Why not?
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
No, no,
So
no,
go.
Can we ask her, why'd she kill me?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Okay.
That's practically telling her to kill us.
I mean,
She is
no,
our
we wanted her
beloved.
to
She made the choice
escape.
to free us of our misery,
I
to
don't
show
know if
us
we
mercy and make
necessarily
the
wanted her
best
to just
decision for
kill
everyone.
us.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign
Hmm.
kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
You're opening yourself up to manipulation. Alright. It was extremely unfair. So sorry the narrator
If another
freaking
version
took
of
over.
me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Aw, she's so sweet.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Are we the first? Because we know the whole thing that, like, it combines with everything from what we saw with the stranger. Does she also have memory of all the other people that have played?
That's because she's perfect.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Oh. That's...
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Oh, that's interesting. Is that what the stranger is?
I think he's right, because
That's not what
I
the
like it
stranger
better
is.
if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Oh, does she? That'd be interesting. Could we get it to talk to us?
No.
somehow?
I can't let you do that. If you take
No,
another
stop
step
trying
towards the
to
princess,
take
I'll
over me
do
every
what?
single time.
Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
Again?
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Oh. Well,
You
that's,
wouldn't.
So she's just gonna end up stuck
I
down
would.
here?
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we
Oh,
don't
that's more
stop
of a
her?
threat, I see. Oh, we do just slide
We
it
approach the
through.
princess
Good for
and
her.
gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked.
But it did!
I'll be
Yay! No biting her
doomed.
wrist off this time.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
Alright, see? Everything is
I'm free.
deja
And you're not
vu.
trying to kill me this time. Thank you.
I wasn't
you so
trying
much.
to kill you last time. Oh wait, well, yeah, I guess I technically was, but not
Princess jumps up and smothers you in a
for me.
joyful
Oh,
embrace.
she's so pretty.
Ugh.
Oh, it's my hug. Hug. See? So nice. Hungry?
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be
No.
buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Why is he so fed up on the blade? Why isn't he just telling her to, like, wrap our hands around her throat? Wouldn't that also work just fine?
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yes, no weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yeah, unless he just throws it down here again like last
What do
time.
we do now?
Leave. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism
What do
of
you wanna
someone
do?
who has
End the
never
world?
felt
That'd be
love
really
in
funny
his
if that was her
heart.
response.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Really?
She doesn't even know
Sad.
what she wants.
Were we
You
ever
may have had
given the
it
option?
wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if
Our
she doesn't want
fingernails
to
are
end
so
the world?
wacky, you could probably use her own nails. Yeah, that's fair.
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Yeah.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
And I think I want you to die, and then, like,
And
attacks
then
us.
she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. It must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. I want you to tell me
I
what
just
you
want
want.
to make you happy.
No.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Why is it sounding weird? Why isn't that okay?
It makes sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Yeah, look at her big sparkly doe eyes. Surely there's nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong. Surely there must be something you
I
want.
just want to make you happy.
Oh, her eyeballs got bigger, and the art is getting
Is she broken?
What is going on?
What's going on is she's lying to you, and she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
But what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on. This isn't right.
She's becoming
I feel
two-dimensional. She was already kind of
She's just sweet
two-dimensional.
on us. You don't have to act like it's a big
Remember
deal.
to check all the options? Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, clearly something's happening here and I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we figure out the happiest thing to do. You have to want something more, but you need to make your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness. I want you to make me unhappy. Okay? This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. If you want to leave, then let's leave. I'm gonna choose the route of keep asking questions.
Okay, if that's what makes you happy.
Is it just me, or
Oh.
does it feel like we're alone right now?
Like we're the
Like
only
we're the
ones
only ones here?
I got another achievement. Oh. Did we do it? We sent another one back to, Oh. You don't get the chance to ask another question. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
No. She was our perfect match.
How to try animated to it
She's
when you're
gone.
14 years old.
Where did she go?
We
Is
try
that
to
a
find her.
mirror? Why is it here?
Did we somehow find the stranger again? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me.
What is that supposed to mean?
What is that
Whatever
supposed to
awful
mean?
thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Oh, now we're the bad
it
guy.
then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
You got it, Smitten. Approach the mirror. Do we get to see ourselves? Gaze into your reflection. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's me. Oh, you've grown. Oh. That's uncomfortable. See yourself in the long quiet once again. Where are the trees? Is this what it means? When everything's gone? You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Oh, so is this more about the hands than who the stranger was?
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much of a change? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that the one that wants to finish me to kill. Oh, that's not nice. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You've been kinder to me than anyone else. Thank you. You've been kinder than anyone else. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring back to you? I'm ready to go back. So many questions! Are you the same as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? That's
With
a good
every
question.
gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed,
What do you desire
but
now?
in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
Hey, she
and to
answered
know
my
you.
question. Welcome, Thundy. Wait, has been a while, yes. In this moment, I can't believe she answered my question. I am so good at reading this game. When I go back, why can't I do the same sort of things I've done?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Oh, well, that's kind
They
of
are useless
convenient.
to
You
us
can't
now.
just do the same thing
Inaccessible.
over and over.
The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
But what if I want to see them again? What does it feel to change?
Eyes close in reflection.
What does that mean?
Perspectives meld together,
Oh.
and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
So she's kind of finding the core of who she
It feels
is.
correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
That's
My joy is
fair.
in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay, what do you think about this hands entity? What are your emotions and theories? Well, now I'm confused because I thought what we saw at the end of the last one was what we were gonna see. I thought like she just was, but now there's all these other hand ones. So maybe because she was like the combined of all of them, the stranger kind of lady. Unless these hands are still her. Then the last one, what you saw was the stranger. Yeah, so I thought that we would see her again because I thought that she was like everything combined. So then I don't know why we're talking to this one. It's not intended for you to see her first, but it is extremely funny. Yeah, so I'm guessing the hands creature is her? Question mark. Unless the hands thing is like, I don't know, is it us? Is it supposed to be us? Because we keep, pulling her back into becoming all the different things? Is it all of her other versions trying to reach out and become one? That's an idea. I don't know. Have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Her purpose. So the person I'm talking to here definitely isn't the girl, it's something else. Okay. All this pretension, you're not actually saying anything. Should we ask why? Or say thank you? I would just say thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Well, that doesn't necessarily make people kind. If anything, that sometimes makes people mean. Am I able to ask why? No, I think I got rid of the other one. So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Does that mean her overall will depend on what ones we go through? What do you feel about me? The vessels I've been bringing you, I've heard them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but they are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, but they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Okay.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
She's talking about the texture thing again.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay. Interesting. Strange. There's also these choices of attacking or destroying. If I reload a save, does it... Like, if I were to go back to, like, this first one, it still doesn't change that I've met her and done this other one, right? It keeps that question mark? I would assume? Like, it's saved outside of, like, the actual saves? I'm not sure. Can you give a single
I'm sorry.
answer?
Words are
Oh,
difficult
she apologized. I feel bad
They never
for clicking
fully
that one.
leave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
She fired back.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
If you reload the save, it doesn't keep it, you're pretty sure, but you can do it if you want to see more versions before reaching the end. Okay. What if I... Save? I'm just curious, what happens if I try to end myself? You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I don't know if I want to attack her. What happens? Cut across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh. What happens if I tell you
There
that?
is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Interesting. Alright, just go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
I don't like the glass shattering sound it does. I do not like it. I do not like it one bit at all.
You're on a path.
I wanna load. Am I on load? I am on load. I'm gonna load this one for a second. And see what happens if we had just left instead of asking her over and over
That
again.
sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last
didn't
hopes
keep
of the
asking her
entire
questions.
world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine
I have
with
more
hers.
save life pages at the bottom. Yeah, I know. I just didn't need that last one.
We have each other.
Oh my gosh, we
don't
have each
need the
other.
world for our happy ending.
Yay!
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening.
I'm curious
You
what
don't have to
happens
mope
if we
about it.
just left.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand.
Aww.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Well, that's not very nice.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, let us leave
She's
now.
right. It isn't
How
fair.
does she know that we're supposed
but
to
the
leave now, though?
unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
You don't know that.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Also interesting that it's just the narrator that
Are you
doesn't
listening
remember.
to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open if we try together. Yeah, let's just try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
The power of love, of course.
Like a pair of teenagers in love,
Yeah.
you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Together!
And the lock
And it
clicks,
opens!
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
He sounds like an angry DM.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
He rolled a nat 20 and he's just like, ah.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's
Well
right,
then.
there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Shut up! You are not doing
You're
that.
enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
You're welcome.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
I concur.
That's not how this works.
Why not?
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Our happy ending. So if... Yeah. So did this last one I did still count towards like the total for the hand entity thing? Or would it so that I have them all for later? Do I have to go and still do this ending where she deconstructs? Just out of curiosity. All we need to be happy is with each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together? What's up with these interruptions? I already made up my mind for leaving. Ignore them. Yeah, we're leaving.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you?
Yeah.
You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin,
Yep.
and then you step outside.
Yeah, look, it's so pretty. You undid the waifu version? Okay. You step
Our
outside.
happy ending at last.
Oh no, she's about to get stolen by the hands,
We
isn't
did
she?
it. What should we do now?
What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our
The narrator's your
beloved's
favorite
eyes.
schizophrenic boy.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh,
She's cold.
I feel that.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
We have feathers? Oh, there she goes again. Don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she
Where
go?
did she go? Is that a mirror?
A mirror?
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it. Yes.
Okay.
I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for...
Green for a while. See you on the other side. On the other
Okay.
side's gonna be nice.
If you say so. She'll be there waiting for...
She will. Sort of. You approach the mirror, gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach for it. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave. Oh yeah. You've grown. Dun dun dun. In the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. We're gonna see her on the hill. And approach her.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Alright.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
So we already asked a number of these, but they don't count anymore. So I guess we'll just hurry through
Is it-
them.
I'm
We asked
sorry.
that one last time. How does it feel to change
Eyes
lives?
closed. Perspectives meld together.
We asked that one.
With every...
And this one.
There is still much to be seen. Neither...
That one. Oh, last time we said thank you. This time I'm gonna ask why.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you?
No, she says the same thing. We asked that one.
This one is soft and delicate.
This
You
is
molded
different.
her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Purpose.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Is that why she doesn't
But they
mind
are
freaking
only
having her
thoughts
arm
and
nommed off?
perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. I would be alone, and without...
Alright. Get
I
ready
will
to go
long
back.
for your return, but it will give me time to... We will meet again.
Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Oh, we die? There one.
You're on a path
Here we are
in the woods.
again. Go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through with it.
Okay.
Ignore him.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the blade is your...
Oh, it lets us just enter the basement again. How far will it let me go? What's my
The
game
door
plan
to
this
the
time?
basement creaks open,
To see how
revealing a
much we can do
staircase
of the
faintly
last one
illumined
real
per
quick.
voice.
Don't be a
last time I
stranger.
said hi. Examine the chain. I think last time I asked if there was any other.
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make
Let's
your
go
way out of the
see.
basement. Is someone else here?
Okay.
You make your way to the easier for every...
Save the princess.
Fine. No.
I'm gonna quickly make sure. Oh, resist is gone. Oh no! Oh no! I thought I could go get the other. How do you get all the achievements then? Dun 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 dun! Wow. You no longer do the same thing. How are you supposed to get the other achievements then for like the slightly different endings? What if I want all my achievements? What am I supposed to do? Not on the same run. What the heck? Well, 621, 635, 638. I want to make my choices properly then. Oh. It's not letting me see that. Interesting.
Yes.
I just want to be able to make my own choices. I don't want to get forced into the sleigh thing. Although maybe I should have just... Interesting. So some of these... Aw,
I will long...
strange. Oh. Okay. Now we're back to where we were. Cool, 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 cool. Interesting. I will be more careful now. Maybe I'm okay with
Of
the
course I
welcome thing.
haven't. Why would I? I mean, maybe some people do. Like,
Killing the princess is bad.
does it?
Go to the thingy.
You make your way up the warning. She will lie. She will. We're not going to go through with this, right?
What if
Ignore
I just
him. You
do
don't-
it? They understand it's
The
the
interior
price of
blade
freedom.
is your.
Take the thingy.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement. What happens?
The door to the
Maybe
basement
shouldn't, but
creaks
we're gonna
open.
try-
Her voice.
Maybe.
Who's there?
Oh, she has a very different tone.
She sounds dangerous.
If we grab the knife.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the
Oh?
manipulation.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
This is the same dialogue, but she is sounds a
You
lot
walk
different.
down the stairs
Oh,
and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her
Okay.
to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
okay.
Focus on the task at hand.
She's not happy.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
She is definitely not very nice to you. If you I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Okay.
Look how
Does it let me
reasonable
do
she's
that?
being. We should just. Don't you dare.
Can I do it?
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a
Drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious
There's
clap.
a Neko princess route. Alright. No spoiling, but that is very interesting to know. I turn into a cat, everyone.
Thank you.
That's a great goal. Alright.
Against your better judgment,
She
you
looks
step forward to
very
speak with the princess face to
unhappy.
face. Unarmed.
Okay, hello.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no
talking to her?
reasoning with her.
Obviously.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So
Okay,
here
go.
we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah, it's pretty awkward in a relationship. Are you coming on to me? I don't think that's how she meant it. How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. People out here think you're gonna end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
I would just go, oh, yeah, that's
I
kind of awkward.
know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Been told things, but I don't know what to read. I have my reasons. I think I'd be here to kill someone without even knowing why. That'd be ridiculous. Yeah, that would be kind of ridiculous. Do you know why I'm supposed to kill you? Been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
She does have a point. She's very cynical. How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try,
Maybe she just doesn't know exactly.
you can't. Don't bother.
Just thinking about
I'm
it.
guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
She's been
Her
cutting it
sharp
off.
eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. Right?
See, it seems less creepy now that she's all cold and
She
cynical.
is. I'm sure of it.
Okay. There's people that think you're gonna kill the world. Oh, let's ask if she knows why.
Do you?
I know what I've been told, whether I believe it or not is entirely different matter.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Better not be suggesting to cut the chain with the knife. No, she's suggesting cutting her arm. Blink. Okay.
Don't just tell her that.
I'm gonna tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If
Oh,
I'm
that's
supposed to
what I
be
know.
capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No. Oh, there's a lot of options. We could deflect. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? She's definitely gonna make fun of us for deflecting. Been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they have their reasons for keeping that information secret. Being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than to trust them. I'm gonna remain silent. What if I remain silent?
They haven't told you anything, have they?
No.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Interesting.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear.
But what is she
But
gonna
you
say?
don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's so cynical. It's so interesting compared to the last time.
She's
How
right about
different
one
she
thing.
is, just
Her
based on
word
if you
isn't
bring
worth
the knife
anything.
down or not. Which I mean is fair.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk.
Why not both?
We
It's
stand
about
to lose
both.
everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
I mean, he keeps pointing out that she's a monarch and everything, but she's not really getting to rule everything.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're...
Slay the princess? And get you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other while I decide what to do. I wanna see what happens if we free the cynical one.
Oh, you have to be kidding.
Aw, she looks happy.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
They never give me the chance to look
Whoever
when
locked
I'm
the
upstairs.
princess away down here intended for her to never...
Alright, let's go do
I'll
it.
be here.
You attempt
then
to make your way
goodness
out of the basement,
stop us.
but there's someone else here. You try the door. You're here to...
Okay.
You'll shout, "I'll repeat myself once again." You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply... Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Yeah, we don't like it because you freaking saved the princess. We're gonna just keep
Against your
saving.
better judgment,
Oh, is
you
this the
place
same
the blade
picture?
against the princess's arm just above the massive, unyielding chain.
Oh, she doesn't have the blood on her face this time.
You cut into her flesh.
Ugh.
The blade
Sounds
is
so
sharp,
juicy.
and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
So awful.
She didn't so much as utter a
Maybe
sound.
say, nah, it's fine.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Because for them all to count, I'd have to keep coming back.
How is she
doing
so
things.
composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Okay, is
high.
he gonna-
As the
oh,
princess approaches the
he's
bottom
taking
stair,
over
your
again.
body... Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Are we able to warn
Stop
her?
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back.
Oh, but she's not
but the
gonna
princess
trust
swiftly
us
moves
after
out
this
of the way
one.
before you. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am
Resist.
the blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Why is it in red?
I'll make this quick.
Is she gonna be able to actually
She
just
steps forward and
right
pries
away,
the
unlike
blade
the
from
last
your rigid
time
hands.
we got stabbed 27 times in the
Maybe I'll
chest?
see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Oh yeah, that was way faster than the last
Her
one.
face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your
Interesting,
butchered
the
neck.
parallels, huh?
This is the end, isn't
Trying
it?
to help her? Yeah, I guess overall.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
Oh, do we have to do it again?
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
I'm wise
My
to your tricks.
tricks? What on earth? Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his
Skeptic, we got a
mouth.
new one.
There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, you know I can hear you, and as far as trying to help her go,
Alright, let's go to the cabin.
a warning.
Cabin.
Before she will lie. Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud? No,
No.
I didn't. Wink. Just ignore
Does
this
it
clown
again.
and focus on the princess.
Alright, to the cabin! Dun 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 dun. Alright.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic
Yeah.
wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls,
Yeah, it's
and
definitely not as
thick,
nice
wrought
as the
iron
last
bars
one.
barricade the windows, reminding anyone who... The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need...
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to...
Always
What are you
approach
talking
the
about?
mirror. Let me
You
use
reach
the
forward,
mirror.
there was a... and now it's gone.
Never
If he
the
doesn't want us to
mirror.
know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Should I take the blade? No, I want
I'm afraid I'm
nicer
going to
this
insist
time.
we take the blade. We're in a dangerous situation. Are you sure?
Oh,
What if she... I don't know. Yes.
they're
Turns
really
it
not gonna
against
let
you.
us?
She's a prisoner here. Okay.
Don't I get a say?
Normally, yeah, but not about this. Call it a reflex. We take the knife as we go. Wonderful.
Oh,
You do
I
exactly
didn't get a
that,
choice.
sweeping the blade from the table before proceeding to the basement.
I got the stabby.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
not a bloody
We have a
stabby
knife,
though.
so what? It's not like we have to use it. No, you don't have to do anything, but you do well to use it regardless.
Alright.
Moving on.
Okay.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to
Slimy
vaguely
moss.
illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I like how there's always some excuse. I hope we get a really nice one, and he just kind of stumbles over it. Slaying her would, it would still be good.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Oh.
Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us?
Probably.
You walk down the stairs
Oh my god,
and
that's
lock
a
eyes
lot
with
of
the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves.
Last time they got
The chains binding both her wrists to the far
nicer.
wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
That's interesting, because last time it just got nicer, right? She was able to just slide her hand out.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck?
And how are we gonna get her
Why
out
would
this
you
time?
be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
That is a very good point.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Yeah, why is that there? Because normally it's there, but it's like, it doesn't have the actual cage thing. Also, that thing's very big. That's supposed to go around like her waist or something. Leave the princess in the basement, sit with her, slay the princess. See how locked up she is? Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
She gonna tell us to get rid of the knife?
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Does she not want her hand cut off again?
That's
Fair.
reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you're told to sit or sit closer? I'll sit where I'm told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
That's what she asked.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Save the princess. Am I the only one that remembers? What do you mean by my intentions? What happened after I died last time? That other chain on the wall, who's that for? What would you have me do? I think I'm actually just gonna leave. Bye! Leave her in the basement, slay the princess. What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous.
That is
she seems
very
confident.
ominous.
Whatever it is. Oh, please. She's just putting on an act to disarm you.
I'm
That much should
curious,
be
would
obvious.
she really
In
just
case you need to
off
hear a
the
voice
head?
of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon. Though if she isn't
But how
bluffing,
would she?
whatever she has planned might
She'd
be for
have to get
her
rid of-
benefit alone.
Oh, oops, not what I meant to do. She'd have to get rid of both of her arms in order to get out of there, though.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you.
Okay.
I'll start with the
I'll
cons.
start with the cons.
If you're
So
handing her your
nice.
weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world.
Or
And she might
she
use
might
it
just try to
kill
leave.
you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros?
there are none.
There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
I want to see what she has planned. My intentions. Am I the only one that remembers? I don't know if she remembers.
Are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game.
The
But yeah.
game.
I remember.
Okay.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's
Maybe
no
I
use.
shouldn't have said that. Now the narrator
It's
knows.
complicated things. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what?
He doesn't normally say that.
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else. I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
See, last time he sounded so confused that there was any possibility of a second time, but now he's like, oh, it's the
If
contingency.
you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably. I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Yeah, that would be kind of sad.
That's
to
pathetic.
hear that,
I never said I wasn't.
you're not the
I
first
get it.
version people have met of
It would be
you.
pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself.
That's what I was just
At least
saying.
we can remember what happened before.
Well,
Seems
sort
like we
of.
should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. So don't wait. Moving on.
Okay.
Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is
Yeah,
it
she doesn't
ever
answer.
helpful to be in the
No.
dark? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much.
But I want to know what the
Your
dangerous waters
success
do. Last time it was
hinges
really
on
funny.
you having imperfect information.
We
For the sake of
combined.
the entire world, I won't. Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus.
Alright.
This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Oh yeah, I forget that she doesn't hear like all the conflict going on in our head with all the voices. What happened after I died?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them.
Interesting.
And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe.
I'm gonna give the weapon. I cut you out. So you can just tell her that you don't want to. You can tell her that you want to be the one to do it. You can give it to her. You can just straight up do it. Leave, slap the princess. You know what? I want to see what happens if we give her the knife. Here you go.
Slide it over.
There you go.
No,
Enjoy
absolutely not. I am
No,
not letting you hand
no,
your only
narrator,
weapon over
stop.
to the world-ending princess.
it. Maybe
Till
you're
you
the
come up
world
with
ending
any
narrator.
other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right?
Maybe we're the world ending.
Oh, well, try to
Secretly.
take over. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake.
I should
Hell,
listen
we could
to him
even
grumble.
force
I
your
think he was
hand
gonna
and
say
do it
actual words.
ourselves. I'm not afraid
Right.
of dying again. Are you? A little?
A little.
I think you got your point across.
You
Fine.
afraid of dying? And yeah, a little. Alright.
You slide the blade across the floor.
What is she gonna do? How is she gonna take care of the one on... What if she just throws it at us, like, bloop, straight into our head? Goodbye.
The princess maintains unsettling eye contact
That is a
as she
little
reaches down to pick it
unsettling.
up.
But she's probably just worried we're gonna take it from her after
Thanks.
doing it.
She pulls up her hair,
Oh.
smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Okay, sensitivity warning? Yeah, it looks like she's, starting at the top.
What is she doing?
Well, that's one way to get through the
She doesn't
chains.
say another word as she cuts into her
That
own
is
neck.
awful!
No.
Oh. Why did they give you the choice? Uneasy silence, if that's
Her
what
eyes
she
stare forward,
wants.
unblinking,
to- oh,
as she
that's
soars through skin,
scary.
veins, cartilage.
Oh,
At last
I
she
don't like
reaches
the
bone,
noise.
the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Is it still gonna work?
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Why would she do that?
So that's her play.
That's what
You
it
know something?
means.
She isn't dead yet.
Will she still be alive even with her head
Finally,
off?
you hear
Oh.
a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh my
There's an
gosh.
uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only
Jesus.
movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink.
Oh, so
Her head
I'll be honest,
twists
I thought it was-
slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
I'll be honest, I thought that her head was gonna just keep working.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
Okay.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we
Can
put
we
it back?
put it back?
Please tell me we can put it back.
I mean, yeah, I just don't know if it will, stay there.
The princess's eyes stare up at you, dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Why did she do that?
So I guess that's it. What a way to go.
Why was that
She
her
is gone,
choice?
isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I forgot they said there
Now,
was
hold
gonna
on,
get a
She's
reward.
dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
Yeah, why
I
don't you
don't
see what
have an
happens?
angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all
What
this
if I want to
behind
sit with the
us.
dead corpse for a few
Sure, you
days,
can
see what
understand
happens?
that.
Maybe I can find a book on necromancy.
Look,
Bring her back.
I'm just not ready
Bring
to
the
put my
princess
guard
back.
down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
Yeah, why is she
You're just
do it?
wasting your energy. The danger has passed.
Her head's gonna start
and now
moving
we
again.
can all relax
Get
and
some super
enjoy
glue
your
duct tape.
reward.
Yeah, just get a needle and thread. Leave the basement, claim your reward. Take the princess with us.
Ugh.
Oh,
Fine.
I saw
You
the
pick up
feathery
the
arm.
princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids.
Oozing.
Then make your way back
nasty.
upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
Alright. Oh, our stabby's bloody.
Did you see that?
Oh.
I could have sworn she moved.
Yeah, she's seeing what's still going on. We are feathery. Oh, that's cool.
She didn't. She's dead.
Yeah, sure.
But what if she's not?
Why didn't we bring her body with?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Leave. Okay.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world
Is it just
saved
gonna be a
from
bunch of
certain
hands
doom.
holding up the head?
Only
this next part?
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
I think you
Well
were wrong.
played.
Well played. We freed the prisoner.
This is the end of the
She's
world,
still
isn't it?
alive.
I always thought I'd at least
So I
have
guess
time
I
to
was right.
explain
Her head
myself
is still
before I had to
working.
watch it happen. It's already
Oh well.
over.
Double tap.
Is he gone?
I mean, if we ever go
we're
for the
still
kill, I guess
here.
we'd have to try.
Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Oh.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you.
Oh, she trusted. Did you hear that? She trusted
So,
us.
this is the outside.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
She always complains that it's cold. Poor girl. And there she goes. Curious. Don't get the chance to respawn, nor will you ever. It's time to leave.
She's gone.
Memory returns.
Where does... And there's that mirror.
Don't be scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be...
You're right.
It's okay.
Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You may or may not come back. Approach the mirror. Gaze. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. So first I was, and then I grew, and now I've withered. Owie. Find yourself in the long quiet again. Choose a cabin! Alright, approach.
I am
Oh,
a growing
she's-
chorus
oh,
of
they brought both
contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing
Oh,
all
she's
at
not
once
lights
in more
anymore.
directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Isn't that what you wanted?
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make it worse? What do you think of this vessel? What happens to the worlds we leave behind?
And yet my waters flow and
I
my
asked about the
streets bustle.
contradiction.
There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what we already
As easily
knew.
as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Think of this vessel. I like
This
hearing
one
her
is cold and cynical.
opinion.
She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart.
I get always talks about the heart. She's never gonna use any of them
Do
for
not
anything
mourn
else.
her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. You know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Interesting.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No, I suppose not. No, if anything makes you like, more. I don't know what it is about me. No, not really. You all seem so distant as soon as I'm near you. No opinion one way or another. I just want it all to stop. Yes, you're torturing me, and I hate it. I think I hate you. Remain silent. Interesting. Do you notice the music? I mean, I hear it. I don't remember what the other time sounded like.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
It's more happy. Yeah, it does sound. It sounds very gentle. Alright, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
I don't like it when it explodes like that. Okay. The hero and the prince.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, thanks for telling me
Don't
what
mention
to
it.
do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Is there
You'll
any
find
way
the princess
we
with
could
a warning. She will. We're not going to ignore him. The interior of the cabin is almost into the blade.
I'm just gonna enter
The door to the her
and then
voice
try to
Hello?
is
leave.
don't let.
See what that happens.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a way. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused.
Hi.
Talk
Okay.
first. What does she say her name is?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulated.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
Being named Princess Princess would be very, wild. Oh, I can ask! If I'm the first person you're seeing in a while, what have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but...
No,
I
that's very
agree
relevant.
with the
How
princess.
is if she's supposed to be down
Okay,
here a
but
long time?
actually, what has she been eating?
Exactly.
She has to eat, right?
So there's a couple of options and some... I'm gonna ask her if Princess is her name.
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Huh.
I'm sorry,
Does she not
I've been
know?
down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Can we make her name?
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting...
You can tell her about going to go get the blade. You can just go get the blade. I want to talk to her a bit more. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have... She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for...
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
Oh, she's kind of in the
It's
middle.
not like you'd believe me. Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without there being some sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need.
Well, let's see what happens if we just try to keep her
That
off
seems
the
like a
way.
pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her... So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here.
Oh,
It would
she's
make it
kind
easier
of
for
a...
both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise
Oh,
that
she's
you'll
kind of
regret
scary
that
this
decision.
time.
You have to make a choice.
Uh-huh. I keep going for the letting her out one just to see her different personality and all of the, like, letting her out. But I'm also very curious what happens if we lock her in the basement. I like seeing their different
Can't be
personalities.
serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making...
Oh, she went nice
No.
again.
I think you're doing the right... You walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break the chain? Or if that doesn't work, I guess...
She offered... If we were stuck down here long enough, you attempt someone else...
Alright, it doesn't work.
You make your way easier for who?
Save the princess?
Fine. No.
Warn her.
Stop.
I thought it wasn't gonna let us do the... Oh, yes, it does not let us do it again. Okay. Unfortunate. I guess. The closest one to resist.
Thank you.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
Uh-oh.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm.
Oh, is she biting me?
But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it
Oh.
under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Well, you saw her cut her head off. That's
It's
not
not
gonna
enough to
stop
stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
So she also has claws.
You collapse to the floor,
Oh.
your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground
She's
beneath you.
just going at
She
it.
stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
I don't think that's gonna
It
stop
can't just
her.
end like this, right?
Well,
As much as I'd
narrator.
prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry.
So we're gonna get the second
But it's
round.
over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The witch. Ooh.
You're on a path. You're here to...
Okay.
I can
What does
assure
she
you
say to
that
that
you
one?
didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards
Ooh,
close to our chest, and I'm not
opportunist.
sure
A
we
new
can trust him.
voice.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to... Did I say I'm not
Okay.
sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant
They're
to say
always
that we should
against the
probably head over
narrator,
to the
which I
cabin
think is
and slay that
interesting. We always
princess.
have the hero
We already know we
voice.
can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Those are like our two constants, but the narrator's always the one that leaves first. Interesting.
A warning, she will... Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Okay. How's she gonna be when we get down there this time?
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted
Cool.
wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is
Okay.
damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf,
That's supposed
with
to
a
be
pristine
mud.
blade perched on its edge.
What's the lab of
The
mud?
blade is your implement.
The mirror.
You- what are
Always
you
the
talking
mirror.
You
Eh.
reach forward and rub your
It's
hand against the
gone.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Enter the
No
basement,
blade.
as always.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we
Okay.
definitely know what we're doing this time. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth
This is
below.
the first time
The
we've ever
ceiling is
ended up
thick with roots
killing
that
her.
hang
We didn't
like
mean
locks
to
of
last
tangled
time,
hair.
but the narrator kind of forced us.
The weak starlight from the cabin
unfortunate.
windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of... The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if
The
your lungs
princess
are being
lives here.
coated
Slaying
in
her
mud
would be
with each
doing
intake
her a
of breath.
favor.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on
Ooh,
down.
is she gonna have a
Don't
witch
be
hat this time?
scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
But you've not remembered all the
She
other
must have you
times I
confused with
tried
someone
to
else.
save you.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
The whole
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reason.
I want to see what she looks like.
I'm just
I
throwing
want to see
ideas
what she
out.
looks like.
I like to think out loud. I'm the
Right.
kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Yeah.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to
Alright, let's go
slay the...
see.
Fine. You're the boss.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh.
You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
She's kind of feral.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom.
Is this the cat
She's
one?
huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Oh, no. That's pretty sharp. How do you call it deductive reasoning? Well, you seem to be great. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously.
Kind of makes sense, because that'd be
her.
a lot of branching paths. But
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
wouldn't that be nice?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh. Sorry about last time. I made a mistake. Get the sense you're not happy with me. Unarmed, that's a gesture of goodwill. Died last time, you didn't. You didn't. Well, things got messy, but there's something bigger than both of us that we should team up. Can't you get out of those on your own? Those chains didn't stop you last time. I have a nagging feeling you're gonna stab me in the back if I help you get out of here. I don't trust you, not enough to free you. Bye. Let's see if we can convince her to team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
I want to ask her about why
Seems to
she
me
can't
like
just
she's
get out
offering
anyways.
A mutually beneficial arrangement. Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Can I ask her about, why? Yes, the chains.
Oh, of course. They're nothing to me.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have
let's
gotten out of those the
help
whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't
Okay.
just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I'm sorry about
Ooh,
last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster. If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
I love when that's just the option. Do you want to reach a 3? If I happen to reach a 3.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact.
She's such a
even
little
as the two of you
creature.
find
So
yourselves
cute.
face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yeah, we're working together. I
And if it doesn't
trust
matter,
her.
then she can go first. We may be in. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
That's fair. I'm on the
We're
hero
talking
side.
a
We're
lot about
probably
trusting
gonna get
someone
killed,
who,
but
by her
you know
very
what? It's fine.
definition, cannot be trusted.
That's fine. Thank you for continuing your gestureship. Alright, explore you first. Step onto the stairs.
That's right.
One,
You're the one
sadly,
who's going
I was
first.
forced into
Don't
it.
worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's why she hates me now.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. You step onto the stairs
Okay.
and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows
Alright,
close on your
carefully.
heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Hopefully it doesn't shut on us
You're only
again.
saying that because you want us to feel nerve. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason.
I
don't need
do
you to
want you
trust
to
me
be
for my
scared and
sake, because
nervous.
I
It's
already
like
know
it's
if I'm right.
Halloween.
This is for you. Can
for
we walk
you.
backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea.
Walk
She can't
backwards
sneak
up
in
the
and attack if we're
stairs?
faced. No, the stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
What if I just walk very carefully?
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no
Okay.
time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
Oh, the knife's
Isn't
also
that a
up there.
relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Smack.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel
Snap.
something dig into your shoulder,
Yeah.
sharp and piercing. The princess
Oh.
clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Ow.
Together you tumble back down the uneven
Maybe I should
stairs,
talk to her
your
more.
body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots until finally
Oh,
you both
both of
separate
us?
with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Owie.
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Uh-oh.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Dang, she just crippled us.
Wait, why won't we be getting up?
That was her spine that
I'm
popped.
afraid your back is broken.
Yeah.
One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
You had several. You enjoying it so far? Yes.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back.
That does
We were
suck.
going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
I don't know.
It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we
Okay.
are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates
What
us
would be
in the
different if we
basement
had
of a
convinced her to
remote
go up
cabin.
first? Probably not.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Oh, I can't get up. You broke my back. What was that for? I was trying to help you. We were never going to get up those stairs. We could have gone out here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either.
But then we
You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome
Stupid
thing
narrator.
Like
Freaking
you. By our very
ruined
natures,
everything.
only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See,
No, I
this
don't
is
want
why
any
I wanted her to go
spoilers. I was
first. I had this
going to
whole
be
little
myself.
scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back. And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing
No,
idea
no, I
that
would
I
not
never
have
saw
said
coming.
that.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down. It's just one problem with that.
Just one
And what's
problem.
that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten
Yeah.
to the blade first. Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's
Oh.
body twitches as she tries to get up.
Oh, was hers also broken?
Oh, so she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so
Do we get
funny?
to stay with her forever and ever and ever and ever now?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a
I like
long
that.
moment as her gaze
mean, it
travels
works,
up
right?
and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
We're
Certainly
just
seems
stuck
that
here.
way.
That's funny.
What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound.
No,
Will could
she
be saved
did
after
it,
all.
not me.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat? I wonder how long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
That would be a very long time.
Is that really what's going to happen?
She does not look
Hello?
happy.
Are you still there? What happened?
Oh, he doesn't respond.
I think he's
it's
gone.
time to go.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Ouchie. Goodbye. Is the music gonna be less happy now? Time to
She's
leave.
gone.
Memory
There's
returns.
that mirror.
Approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel... If he thinks it's bad...
Voices feel small and distant as you approach, glaze into the reflection. We must see what's inside it. You've unraveled. My reflection does not look the same as my hand. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. To the cabin! Hello. Approach.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Oh?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
This music isn't happy like the last one. I want to go back to the happy music. It's a rhetorical question. You want to know? There's trees and stars and there are people. I think. Do you really think there's anything real out there? Do you think we're real?
There's a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
What is that supposed to mean? They don't last? Think there's anything real out there? Are we real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What? Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own. Because of that, nothing can't exist. I don't understand. Do you know what's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
When you send me back a alone, there are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. Become the narrator. He wants to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this is for a fact. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I find him. You and I are finally gonna have answers. I'm going to key in them, but you're gonna keep that to yourself. Oh, that's just not telling her. Have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Thoughts on the vessel.
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart. Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Of the door? How many does she still need?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
I want to find a nice one then. This is the last time. Is there anything you want me to bring
These
you?
gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the
What happens if I say I don't want to go back?
You've already tried waiting, but I understand.
There is no waiting forever. She knows. Alright, go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I
One
will
last
be here,
round.
waiting for you.
Still do not like the glass breaking noise. Stop it. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're...
To the cabin!
You...
In the cabin? Is there a secret? Can you interact with something? Where's the key? Alright, we're just gonna enter the basement. Explain.
The door to the basement creaked, her voice softly.
Hello?
Is hypnotized. Don't let it fool you.
Alright. Just checking
You
in
are?
on you.
It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about.
You walk down the stairs and look up. She's beautiful. I am begging you to
Hi.
Oh, I'm only allowed to talk to her now.
Okay.
There's no option to try to free her. But I don't think you're actually dangerous.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt. I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
That's... How long?
Did they tell you how?
No, it's why I don't think you're actually
Sooner or later, you'll learn to trust me.
Thank you for believing me.
Examine the chains. Yay, we can still try.
Walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere up. Doubtful. Whoever locked...
Okay. I'll be here.
You attempt to... Someone
Try
else...
this again.
You make your way easier for who? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight...
If I could just get...
She barely hesitates before she rips her flesh. Or you won't...
Oh, it only lets me try to slay her. No, I wanted a nice one.
Without hesitation,
Oh.
bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back.
I should have just tried leaving
The
her.
wound drives her to the ground. Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to...
You bastard. Were you
No,
lying to me this
let
whole
me
The princess pushes away
change
from
my
you, the motion
opinion.
ripping the blade from her back.
No.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets
Let
your
me
eyes with the ferocity of a
apologize.
corn.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. I'm not so sure. Don't waver. Now, as you ready your
Oh.
blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the
Got
same
the title
animal
of the
ferocity
game.
she used to tear at her arm.
No, I wanted to save the princess.
Your blade cuts into her again and again. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now.
I don't want to
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well. Your blade having left, you seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself. We can still turn this around.
Oh, what if we just give up?
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah,
As what's
no,
left of
no
your
slaying
blood
the
pools
princess.
around you on the cobblestone floor,
That's exactly
the
what
blade
I
falls
wanted.
from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking, and we can only
Oh,
hope the
this
wounds you
affected.
managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd.
This is the end, isn't it? Before you can
Oh.
answer, everything goes dark.
Sag, the beast. He's a beast.
You're here.
Lead to the cabin.
A warning. Before she will lie, does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its
Hunted.
freedom? Or is it just act? I don't see why that matters. A lie, she could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she... That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to... Maybe.
Lead into the cabin. Now I'm trying to put on my best thinking cap
The
about
interior
how to
of the
make
cabin
this
is ruinous and
better.
dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through... The blade is your implement.
I'm just gonna
No steel
enter the
core.
basement.
Do you think we can talk our way out? I guess
We're gonna
we'll just have to trust that we
try.
made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old
Like a
wooden
hole.
staircase. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet,
But
as if you're...
jungle.
She growls up the...
I can smell you.
She sounds almost impatient.
Feral.
You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls
She's a
are
much more
obscured by
feral than the
impenetrable
last
darkness,
one. I guess she is
giving
called
the
the
illusion
Beast
that
instead
the
of the
room
Witch
might
this
stretch
time.
on forever. You brush. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. You see only a flash of
she's
the
not
princess before she scurries away into the underbrush,
She's not in there at
dragging her
all
heavy
this
chain
time.
behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She is certainly not just. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what
Can we
she
get out of
does.
this? Just
Her
thinking
shining
cap. Just
eyes
thinking
appear
cap.
between the leaves,
Oh.
staring hungrily at you from the
Oh,
darkness.
look at her over here.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Spooky.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Alright. Oh, I'm just gonna move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess. In an instant, she's
we gonna
pounced
get a
on the spot where you
chance
would have been, her
to
chains
talk to her?
rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
Oh, that was
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers.
Ooh,
a pair of
she's
shining
so
eyes
creepy.
peering out at you from just beyond the
Cool.
basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit.
Run for the stairs. Alright, what do you want? We don't have to kill each other. If I helped you, we could leave. Stop hiding. Show yourself. Or say I was sent to kill you because you were a threat and something. We're gonna ask her to see her.
If you want to see me, you should get better at seeing.
She knows that her strength lies in shadows and secrets. She won't reveal herself unless she has to.
Okay. You're deflecting?
And you bear your weakness to the...
She's coiling for another strike. B, we're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum.
Survive. We can still talk to her if we survive.
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Whoa, so creepy. Don't think I can pick up. What do you want? I'm gonna ask her what she wants.
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope.
Don't ask her what she wants, just go back for the... Is that all the advice you have? She's just... She's clearly...
Hopefully I can say one more thing. Okay, I'll ask her
Why
what she
does
wants to
anything
kill
kill
me.
anything?
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do... What she wants only matters if she... A tickling sense. Flee. We can't keep...
Stay alive. We have to keep talking to her. Ooh, that wasn't good enough.
Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper.
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We need more time. She's...
Our game is nearing its end.
No, this is so cool. Okay. Okay. Ask what she
I
wants
don't
to eat.
question who I am or what I want. I simply do. To act is always better than to react. To do is always better than to watch.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but
Okay.
you do well to listen to her. She's more tense this time. She means the mere thought of moving again makes your bloody... We're exhausted, but we're still alive. We owe it...
Do we just keep trying, or should I try the playing dead? We're just gonna... I'm a save.
Once again, you know your avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. This isn't working. We have to do something. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is we're trying, but we can't keep. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Oh, just talking to her.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared. It's hard to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room,
we saved.
unhinging her dripping maw. Her eye. Do your best to dive out of the way and partially. Yes,
Partially?
the princess fails to swallow you whole. That's just as bad.
Only our lower
Worse,
half.
even. It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end. You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your intestines, trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen.
Well,
You start to go into
down her
shock.
gullet.
The princess,
hello.
bloody saliva dripping
You,
from her lips, idly gnaws on
interesting.
what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
Well, we're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because...
Oh, I got a chapter 3.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time.
It only
We're not
works
getting
if she
stuck in another
escapes
loop.
or if she
Just acting on
dies.
instinct.
If I
We're
die
stuck in
and
a
she
big enough loop
survives.
as it is.
That how we get another one? That's not quite it. Going in with a plan. Okay.
Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't.
Oh, we have a
So
skeptic,
what are we supposed to do?
hero, hunted,
Great. So you've
and the
been here
narrator.
before.
We have 4 voices
That
this
doesn't bode
time.
well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on.
Wait until he knows that this is the
what
third
he said.
one.
Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know. Why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. Then whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already.
Alright,
If
they
you
told
want
him
us to
it's
stay
twice
alive
now.
this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation.
Alright. What was the plan? This path is different than before. I want answers. What's going on here? What happens if we leave? Proceed to the cabin. Silently proceed to the cabin. Done with this by turn around and leave. What's the plan?
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
Alright.
But she's fast. And she's clever. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess.
Not anymore.
Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth, too.
So maybe you were supposed
How about
to
you
jump
stick to
those
describing
stairs
things
at
and we'll
some
stick to
point.
doing our job? Sharp teeth.
Let's mention that the path is
You're
different.
right. This is different, isn't it? I'm starting
More
to
of
lose
a
track of things
jungle.
myself. Ground is ground. It doesn't matter what shape it takes. We'll adapt. If it looks different, that's
Okay.
because the situation has started to spiral out of everyone's control.
Whose
So
control?
please, disavow yourself of the notion that you can just come back here and fix this place
I
if you
mean,
manage to make a
they
mess
would.
before that line of thinking leaves you yet another world in ruin. Though, as evidenced by you dying twice, it's safe to assume the fates of the worlds you've left behind don't concern you very much.
No.
Consider this your last opportunity to make things
Okay.
right. For you
See, that's
and
what
for
you
the rest
thought
of
last.
existence. Clearly we're not getting anything out of him.
Right. What's going on
Like
here?
I said, I've told you as much as I can. If anything, I've told you too much. You've already died by her hands twice. You shouldn't need much in the way of
Okay.
motivation.
What happens if we just
Doesn't
leave?
seem like she can escape on her own. Maybe not quickly, but it's inevitable that cabin won't last forever. And she will. Forget I said anything. Just treat this with the urgency it deserves.
So the cabin itself... Well, we've seen the cabin just shut its doors and throw the knife down, so that does kind of make sense. Was it the cabin itself that's kind of in control? Or just whoever is controlling the cabin? All answers are in the cabin. Alright, let's go see what's in the cabin.
You make your way down to the cabin.
Oh.
Your fated confrontation awaits.
Look at
You
it.
know what to do.
Alright, we've been over the plan. Goad her out of the shadows, make her show herself.
What if she doesn't want to be seen?
We'll
Too
figure
bad.
out a way to make it happen.
And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight?
It will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Okay.
The interior is dark and overgrown. Vines and brush obscure so much of the place that, had you not seen the exterior, you might not have noticed this was a cabin at all.
Is there even a way down?
The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. The blade is your implement.
If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocked.
What are you talking about? There is no mirror.
There's no
It's just the
mirror.
stump and he isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us.
Why does the
But
mirror
either
do
way,
that?
we need to investigate.
Approach
You
the mirror.
really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know
Yes,
what you're doing.
we're still going for the
But
good
let's
end.
not forget that it's up here if things go south.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement.
Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror.
That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination.
Well, let's
Like you
try
said, you've
looking
been
at
here
it
twice
again.
before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually. It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves.
It's not actually going to.
You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement. See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness.
I wonder if that's gonna be like the little hint to get through it.
If there were
Narrator,
once
stop gaslighting
stairs
us.
leading into the
I
basement,
hope.
there is nothing left to attest to their
Okay.
existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend. It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat
Okay.
down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
Okay,
As
shut
you
up.
crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth.
Alright.
No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety. Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
Option. Speaking. We don't have to fight anybody to let you out of there. We should talk. We have unfinished business. Let's just try going down the stairs. We survived.
You say nothing,
Sort of survived.
maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement.
I mean, we got this far last time listening to the hunters, so...
The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it.
No, it's
You're
creepy, and you can
exposed.
move it, but there's like nothing here.
Stay on your toes. We take a step
I'm
into
gonna
the
get jump
shadows, and as
scared,
soon
aren't
as she
I?
moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay. Try to lure her out.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of
Some
movement.
plan is better than no plan, and we're gonna
That's
try it.
right. Keep steady. Don't let your nerves get the better of you.
There, she's about to strike. With the near silence of a
Dodge!
determined predator, the princess erupts from the shadows. But you've already
Okay.
started your swift escape.
Wasn't I crawling
Stage
though?
one.
How am I gonna
now
get
stay
through?
focused.
You dive into the tunnel and begin scrambling up towards the cabin.
Okay.
You hear her behind you, claws raking at the dirt, chains rattling, then snapping, breaths hot and heavy with the effort of the ascent.
Okay.
But the sounds are coming slower now. the breaths pained and stuttering. You no longer sense frantic motion behind you in the tunnel. You risk a glance.
Because she's right there. Nom nom. Ooh, don't be a jump
She
scare.
is a broad and sickly creature, her withered and emaciated flesh clinging to bones too large to fit in the narrow space. She managed to squirm her way into the tunnel in pursuit, but now she's stuck, incapable of either moving towards you or returning to the open darkness of the basement below.
Oh,
So that's what she's become. She wasn't like this when we started. Was she? No, she wasn't. Looking at her makes me feel sad. Yeah, now that we can see her, she doesn't feel like much of a threat at all. She paws futilely at the air between you, but her shoulders are pinned in the narrow confines of the opening. She has no hope of reaching you. And she realizes this. Her arm goes limp,
She looks so
flopping
sad
to the
that
dirt
she
floor of the
can't
tunnel.
feel us.
But her eyes fall from yours,
Alright,
defeated.
we're gonna help her.
Her eyes look up at yours, wide, pleading. Come back, you can imagine them saying. Don't leave me here. But you shouldn't listen to the sad
she not
eyes of a
speak
vanquished
anymore?
enemy. She wants nothing more than to change places with you. If you want us to ignore her, then why would you tell us any of that wide, pleasing eyes begging for mercy business to begin with? All it does is make us feel conflicted.
Isn't that the point?
I'm
It's
merely
his job to
describing
make
things
us
as they are.
feel
It's not my
conflicted.
fault that her eyes had something to say, even if that something was a ploy, which, if I might stress, what should we do about her anyway? Can she still end the world like this? She hurts. We should help.
I like the hunting.
Now let's think for a second. Let's reevaluate. Should we help her?
Well,
Yes.
I do feel bad looking at her.
There's no way to get close without being in reach of those claws. We've come this far, but can we trust a creature that until a few short moments ago fully intended to eat us?
Can we talk to her
What
first?
an excellent question with an equally excellent answer.
I just want to
No,
talk
you should
to
not
her.
help her. She's clearly just waiting for you to drop your
Just
guard.
a little
Beyond
talky
that,
talk.
you do well to remember that she poses a threat to reality itself. She is stuck, and you abandoned a perfectly usable weapon right behind you. How about you turn around, get the blade, and end this once and for all?
Am I gonna use the blade as a? Can I use the blade to just dig at the dirt?
What are you doing? We could all just turn around and be done.
You and I both know there's no game.
It's made a
It's
bad
made
choice.
a bad choice. As you draw near, she readies her claws, raising them to strike. Don't flinch. Show her our resolve.
Okay, no flinching. Offer her your hand.
Reach forward, offering the princess your hand. How ridiculous. She was about to kill you. Do you really think getting stuck in a tunnel for less than a minute has fundamentally changed her?
Yes, I
Yes.
do.
She's a victim of her own nature, just like we are. If all she wanted was to kill us, she'd have kept trying. But she's hesitating, isn't she?
Now don't ruin this, narrator.
Yes, she is. Her eyes shift from faux ferocity to confusion to a gentle sadness.
Aww.
She lowers her claw and places it in your hand. Ugh.
We're doing it.
Do you think we can pull her out of there?
Okay.
We have to try.
That's how we didn't make it work with
It's
the
a
witch
bad
one, though.
death
I'll
being
have to try
stuck
again
in
sometime.
place.
And what if it doesn't work? What if we can't trust her?
Then Topa.
We have to trust someone else eventually. It's either him or her. And I know you don't trust him.
Yes,
I don't even
trust
trust
her.
the rest of you. But that doesn't mean
Rest
we have
of
to
you.
go around pulling bloodthirsty monsters out of perfectly good traps.
But we haven't seen what happens if we help her. Doesn't that mean it's worth exploring?
Yes, it is. Help her.
I can't argue with that. All right, let's see what happens. Maybe we'll finally get some answers.
What if we had died here? Would we have gone chapter 4?
You tug, but the princess remains stuck. What a shame that the bones of her massive form are too large to fit through the narrow tunnel. Keep pulling. All he has are empty words. He
Yeah,
can't
keep
undermine. You are
trying.
all infuriating to work with. But fine, you continue to pull on the princess's arm and she starts to budge.
Yeah.
She pushes with her back legs,
It's
clawing at the
working.
earth, a burst of strength aiding your efforts. The dirt and stone start to crumble
Oh, hopefully
around
she
her.
doesn't fall back down
That's
the hole.
the spirit. Keep going. Yes, quickly,
Yes.
before the whole tunnel comes down on top of us.
Wouldn't that be an interesting end
Yes,
to it?
wouldn't that be an interesting development?
No,
What
never
if
mind.
the
Not
very
interesting.
nature
Not
of this
interesting at
tunnel was
all.
such that you were incapable of leaving safely with the princess? How devious.
That's
Does it
awful.
collapse? Yes, it does.
And
As you
we
pull
die?
the princess free, the tunnel around you does exactly what you thought it might do. It falls apart. No, we have to get out. It's too late to scramble
Okay.
for freedom now, little voice. You didn't think just pulling her out of there would be consequence-free, did you? Well, the ceiling collapses. Heavy stones tumbling down on top of you and the princess, and I don't believe it. Let
Does
me
she
guess.
protect you?
Everything goes
Does she
dark,
protect you?
and we die. No, not yet. You open your eyes to see the princess, her body stretched over yours, her face wincing as she shields you from the heavy rocks and debris.
Oh.
There is space enough for you to move, at least for now.
Oh shoot, what do we do?
I'll be damned. So there's more to her after all.
The pack is
do we
always
do?
stronger than the lone hunter. We save her, she saves us. She understands.
How do we help?
Well, you can't keep saving each other forever. Her arms are already starting
Okay,
to
give
give
us
out.
choices
There's
then.
a whole
Give us
mountain of
choices
earth on top of
then.
her. Just we can always dig. Both of us.
Yes.
It beats suffocating to death down here in the dark. Then
Yes.
let's do it.
Dig through together.
You and the princess dig through the loose earth of the collapsed tunnel together. How
Together.
sweet.
That's how it works.
It seems
when
the harder you try to claw your way
we
forward,
open the door together in
denser
the
path
basement.
becomes. All of this effort, and for
Yes.
what? A chance to end the world. I hope you fail. His
Isn't it
words are
nice?
nothing. Pay attention to what you feel and see.
Okay.
It doesn't matter if you ignore me, because I'm just telling you what's
What we
happening.
feel and
What's happening is
see.
that you and the princess are getting tired, and your mouth
Harder to breathe is still breathing.
Yeah.
Well, either way, the two of you are miserable.
Miserable.
I don't know. I feel like we're forming a bond with her. Can't be all that bad if we're bonding.
Yes, bonding.
She's not capable of bonding. Need I remind you that as soon as she saw you, she tried to eat you? You are not friends.
No, you
As
don't
soon
gotta
as you're
remind me
out,
that
you'll
part.
see just how seriously she values your life.
If you were so sure we were going to fail, you wouldn't sound so desperate. You're just hot air. There's nothing of substance to you at all.
He's really
is
trying
there?
to get us to give up.
I have plenty of substance. I have feelings and desires.
Alright.
Like my desire to save everyone in the world. I feel that very... Do you smell it? Fresh air.
Yes, keep going. Claw to freedom.
With one
Claw your way to
final
freedom.
massive heave of her body, the princess pushes her way out of the tunnel, leaving you behind in the quickly collapsing space.
No, she's
you
gonna
once
reach back and
shared.
grab us.
Yours was an alliance of convenience, just as I predicted.
No,
She has left you
no,
to
no.
die.
She's about to reach in
Buried,
and grab
you
us.
are unbelievably petty. Oh, my pettiness is nothing
Yum.
compared to yours. You were delighting in my suffering and the damnation of the entire world just moments ago.
She's back.
She hasn't
Right.
left. She's coming back. Don't you hear her?
Yes.
No, she isn't. She's...
How many times do you have to be wrong before you stop talking?
The princess stares
grabs
down at
you.
you from the opening. Before the tunnel can finish sealing itself, she cranes her elongated neck and gently plucks you from the earth. She carries you across the half-collapsed ruin that was a cabin, carefully setting you down by the door.
We did it.
If there were to be a record, let it show that I tried.
But
I
there
really,
won't be a record.
really tried. But there won't be a record, will there?
Alright. Open the door. Freedom.
You open the door.
Oh,
Two of
she
you stepping out into
damaged.
the fresh
Oh.
air.
Or is she
and
just
collapsing
tired?
together onto the
I would also
dewy
be
grass
tired.
of the outside world.
Oh, he's fading away.
We're outside and there's
Aw.
ground beneath our feet.
Gigi.
I don't see any oblivion. Admit it. There never was an end of the world coming, was there?
He's not
Yeah, we got him there,
replying.
didn't we? Don't think I've ever seen him stunned into silence
Oh,
before.
they don't know.
Can't you feel the hole where he was? He's gone.
He's
Fancy that?
disconnected.
I'm not sure gone is good.
Aww. The princess rests her head close to you. Her eyes stare into yours amid the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Are we free? They ask. I'm cold. I don't want to be cold. Interesting how these are all the untextured, but she always talks about using the pain and stuff to texture her heart. But you don't have the opportunity to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's
Alright.
that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why here? Why now? Approach the mirror.
This doesn't
Okay.
thing reeks of death.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Limited questions. Choose wisely. Okay. Voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into our reflection. Is there no reflection this time? Bird! You are nothing at all. Oh, I am Borb. That's right, you can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze when you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. The Burb one is back! Baby safe here? Alright. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Oh, is that the narrator? Ooh. Oh, that's the glass noise we've been hearing every time we restart. Okay. Then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator, is wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? You're not me. What are you? So many questions. Well, that's a dumb one to say. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you part of me or are you something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see this, was I? What is this place? Destroy the mirror. That's a lot of questions. Well, first let's ask him one of the ones about himself. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you?
Oh,
So that's
I'm
this
nothing
one.
like you.
Yeah, sharp teeth.
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Has every narrator really been different? You the one that wanted me to slay the princess?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Will the narrator be gone if we go one more time? Ow! That's loud. Can I turn that down a little? Sound volume. Turn that down a little. That she contains death. What is she? If you made me, then what am I? I'm supposed to see all this. What is the princess? Did you make her too? Why would you want to rid the world of death? Pretty sure death is good, actually important even. Oh, it's so hard to decide. Says she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Did you have to die to become whole? Owie! If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Want me to destroy the concept of transformation? How is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels worse. Anything to say for yourself for all this hubris? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? How do you know if things won't just be worse if I destroy her? Would you like to live in a world without her? Oh, there's so many questions. That's so interesting. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? I would have helped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever people believe her to be. Can't I just will her into something small? How did she die? Why did she make her a princess? Why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of slice of bread? Am I supposed to destroy such an abstract concept? There's so many questions! I guess I'll ask about why he wants to get rid of her?
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
Ah. Okay. I guess I'll ask this one. If you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death? Or even different from death at all?
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you. Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
What? You broke the cycle? Why? Carry a part of what should be her. So which part is... I'm
Besides,
confused.
anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Okay. Oh. Are there any other new ones? Would be like live without her. Why couldn't you just told me all this? That might be a good one. Can't you just will her into something small? If you made me, then what am I? I guess. Should I ask which... I'm gonna ask about if we can't just will her into something different.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore.
Well, that's your fault.
And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Ouch. Okay. She's dead? Transformation? How am I even supposed to get rid of her? How How am I supposed to destroy an abstract
With some
concept?
amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
What's that supposed to mean? You're delusional. I have 3 more questions. Well, we already got the answer to that one during this one.
You're
What's
the
this
long
one?
quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? That doesn't make sense. Oh, there's a 4th one up there. Okay, I still have 3 more. If you made this, then I want you to know this has been torture. Does anyone else know? I don't want to be God, I just want to be me. I always knew I was special. Others like you. I guess I'll ask why she was a princess. What if neither of us leave this place? I might ask that one next.
Are you asking me to spend my final moments psychoanalyzing you? She wound up a princess because you wanted her to be a princess. As to why...
Why would I want her to be a princess?
Maybe she needed to be beautiful, important, above you, but on a level you could still approach. A herald of things to come. I don't know. Gods are supposed to be beyond comprehension. I really shouldn't try and anthropomorphize you like this.
That's weird. What were we shaped from? The people beyond the walls of the construct, did they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do
Of course
to them?
not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Why would I want her to be Princess Yes that after you spent the whole game simping for her? I didn't simp for her. That was the one voice. But it is a question, why was she a princess? She could have been any other type of job, you know?
When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Oh, we're out. I think you're out of time. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good. Rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. Lie, rest easy, I'm gonna destroy her. I haven't decided what I'm gonna eat yet. I still have to think what she has to say. Say nothing and watch him end. I guess I'll just... I mean, I don't know, I don't wanna slay her. Screw you.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away.
Bye. Oh, that last one was sad and quiet. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator is right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it's time for you to finally wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. Oh. Thankfully that wasn't very jump scary. Oh, hello. This is kind of like The Stranger,
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
but less broken. Hello.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this
Sea
moment.
of women.
I've missed you dearly.
Okay. Missed you too. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear a conversation? I'm a lot quiet, but I don't really know what that means. What's it mean?
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. Did you hear the echo? Did you hear the
Every
conversation?
word you spoke found its way to me. I know him. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in
So
my
we were
multitudes.
one? I'm not picking up what this game's putting down.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning?
No.
Or will you
I'm gonna
open the
save the
final doors to
princess.
our liberation?
So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say on this? Talk this through. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. You're always going to become this, then what's the point of me doing anything? There has to be another way. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. What about all the other stories?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Do you have a say?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
It was always going to become this. Then what was the point of me doing anything? Didn't matter what roads I walked, all of them would lead to this moment.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us
I ran
know
out of
well.
questions.
If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
You are devoured.
Oh,
Pray for something bigger than you that stalks and slinks in shadows.
what the heck?
But we had a dance unfinished, and you had questions in need of answers. And in the cold starlight, you found them. Fear
Oh.
reflected in the eyes.
Was I
of
supposed to
that
just let it happen? Should I not have asked?
Even the cruelest of monsters are not unworthy of sympathy. Within me, nothing is beyond redemption. Together we dug through hell, and together we found our freedom.
Address this festal statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity, speak blank from death, and change the nation. That's what it's about. Then nothing but lecture me. Though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. I don't want to talk to the... Okay. Without you, there's no need for redemption. Speak as though change comes gently, but our transformations burn. Thank you for saving us. I don't think the world without you. So sure of yourself that you would think the world would stop. Thank you for saving us.
The only thanks you need to give is both our freedoms. Leave stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't. For each of us watches the other instead of ourselves.
Are we talking to all the vessels now?
But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of
I'm
us
so
break
sad
the
that we
other.
did so bad with
But
her.
broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now?
Oh, this is so
Or
cool.
would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
I want to keep talking to the vessels. How dare she use our weapons against us? With time, we could have been better.
And there is always time.
To question everything is to deny the truth in front of you.
Oh, this is the head
To
one.
live alone within the caverns of your mind is to
She's
trap
using her
yourself in them
weapons. She's
forever.
using them as arguments. She's right.
But you found me, and we chose to trust each other for no reason than the sake of believing in something that wasn't us. Shared skepticism blossomed into freedom, but we needed to walk a path together to bloom. Would you stop our journey now that you've seen its beginning? What of those in the worlds beyond? Would you erase their paths to stop them from going?
I want to protect them.
And that is what I want too, to protect them from the horrors of an eternity without me.
I kind of just want to see all of them.
Your love ray drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
So cool. Healing never left.
And there's no need for you to fight with me now. Whenever you're ready, we can live together.
Stop fighting the fight early and surrender. I kind of want to see what she does, though. You know what? Sure, let's see what she does.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear
Yes.
those words.
Together.
The final peace lies with you.
Keep fighting. Oh, little late for that. Free yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature storms from hibernation. You feel a sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. Feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. Feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, finding you across infinite size and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Aww, take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh. Well, that's certainly weird looking. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Your eyes, you don't like how it looks. Step into the infinite. Together, my queen. She's so cool. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns, 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Yeah! now thousands of universes will die. But weren't they, like, meant to? My understanding of it was the narrator, the crow guy, was trying to avoid having death and change be in the universe. Like, all of it. Which, I mean, that's just a part of life, right? They were all her. This is cool. You can create a universe without it. Died because she wants sentient, so each time a princess died, she ended it that way. But the whole point the narrator was trying to get you to kill it was track order for a special playlist just for you. Is this based on how I played the game? I'm gonna take a screenshot. Now you finish the full story for the first time. You also unlock the gallery. You can access it in the main menu and the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab. It's full of clues that help you to find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Join the Discord, mailing list, subreddit, follow us somewhere else, make your playlist, play our other game, return to main menu. It was made by a couple. Oh, that's adorable. That was cool. Check out the memories. Memories. Beginnings and endings. The end of everything. The hero and the princess. Spaces between. The vessels. Did it just happen? Oh. Oh, it talks about it. The beast, the den, the witch, stranger. Oh my god, there's so many more! They're all so cute! What would happen if you didn't leave? Oh yeah, there's probably more of them that they just don't show. Oh yeah, there's some of these that we haven't seen yet. Oh, there's so many of these. And your freedom is God's forever. Woo! So many choices. Now look at how many starting ones we haven't seen. Oh, it's so cool. There's still so much to do. That's exciting. The damsel, this one? We turned her into a great 2D waifu. And then we also just escaped with her. There's a bunch more scenes here. Oh, there's still so many to find. That's really cool. She's still so sad here. Alright. That was interesting. The special scene? that was certainly something. I see why everyone rants and raves about the game. I want to see more of the endings. I think I need to play this again sometime. Especially because it's got all the extra stuff in here now. There's so much in here to do. I wonder if all these are like chapter 3 versions of like these ones, or some of them. 'Cause there's a number of these. I don't want to look too much at them. That's really cool. Alright. I will definitely play again. Oh, they're so cute. I love the little like, would you count these as chibis? They're not quite, they're kind of chibis. The stranger. Oh, we didn't say no long enough. Or did we? We didn't end up getting to see this bit. Did we just get raided by Poe? Hi, Poppy Poe. I'm just finishing up, actually. I finished a whole playthrough of the game. It's really cool. I want to get more of these. Oh, so many choices that I didn't take. That I could take. Hi, Poppy Poe. Alright, so I'm actually going to also be wrapping up now. Let me see if I can send you guys. Oh. No, I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap up. Thank you guys for watching. I will play this again soon. Actually, you know what? Let's play Sunday. Does Sunday sound good? Let's play Sunday. Hold on, I have to edit it. Yeah. Okay. So I will see you guys on Sunday. That'll be fun. Because I really want to play. That was really fun. Like, really, really fun. Alright, Sunday, December 1st, at about the same time. And I will send you guys over there so that you can get ready for it. Rethrow that. Oh, it's not loading. Such a good game for real. Yes! I really want to try going back to the witch one and trying to make it work and make her happy and apologize somehow. Because I feel like there's a way. I don't know how. We will figure it out. And until then, I will see you next time. Thank you guys all so much for watching. I'm not a princess, so don't slay me, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye!